What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 1 of my alleged fist-only challenge run on veteran difficulty of Lords of the Fallen 2023. This, of course, is in anticipation to Lords of the Fallen 2 that is coming out at an unknown date at this point in time. I have beaten Lords of the Fallen. It was done off-stream around the same time I was creating content for Lies of P, but because the Lies of P content and Last Faith Forsake, Last Faith, I believe, were some of the games I was covering, and I was working on 100% guides. This one was under the, in the process of undergoing 100% guide, and some episodes even were launched on YouTube. However, I was never able to complete them because of the difficulty of the game at the time for a guide purpose. There's just so many and so few opportunities at launch anyways to just pause and review the things you got and to talk about things because you're constantly being bombarded with remnants from Umbral. So rant aside, the game was fantastic, but it was just not really in a state where I could do a guide my way. So instead what we're going to do is and I didn't even get to feature it as on a stream capacity, so I will be streaming this game today for the first time, and hopefully beat it for the second time using fists only on the veteran difficulty. So without further ado, let's get started. Super excited about this one. I absolutely loved Lords of the Fallen. I had such a great time with the game. The lore was awesome. Some of the continuity and from the original Lords of the Fallen that came out, I want to say in 2014, was just fantastic. I have not played this game since around over 2 years now, since 2023. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna be a little rusty. So I don't know if fists only is even possible in the standard difficulty, which is now legacy mode after version 2.5. But we're going to be doing veteran. So I had really enjoyed the game when I played. The combat was really solid. The bosses were fantastic. The lore was good. The quest lines were, although convoluted, very typical of, a Souls-like. So we're going to be jumping it. That was my character, by the way. We're going to be jumping into a new game. Make sure we select the veteran difficulty, and we're going to see if it is possible to beat the game using this zone. Ages past, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. Lord of the Ring games are great, Darthmatic, and a conflict between the divine. Are mortals mere pawns? That is a question that is answered very swiftly in some of the endings. Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. And I have a feeling who may be posing this question here. For she must feed. Oh yeah, we're gonna love this. What's up, Tired Cat? What's up, Darthmatic? I am gonna go for what I consider the true ending. Canonical ending anyways. I don't know if it's canonical with the release of Lords of the Fallen 2, but we'll find out. Tired Cat says, good morning, Inhuman and all. Looking forward to this playthrough. Me too. I'm going to do fists only on veteran difficulty. I didn't even attempt that in the base difficulty, so we'll see. Walter says, good morning, Inhuman. Good morning to you, my friend.
Boris, forgive me. I'd steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
So this is one of the lamp bearers, and he's pretty much knowing that in accepting his death that he's going to have to pass on his role to a successor. And yes, you do get that armor and stuff. It's pretty awesome. I used it for my first playthrough exclusively, as well as his weapon. I didn't change weapons at not a single time in the game. Matthias, what's going on, my friend? Oh! I think he's dead. I think he's dead. So that's going to then call to another lamp bearer, and then hence our arrival. I don't know and remember everything about the lore. I certainly don't remember all the side quests and how to do everything. But I will say this. It's gonna be pretty much like a first playthrough 2 years later with version 2.5. So let's jump right in after we read Matthias's comment. It says, "It is not death that a man should fear, but he should fear never beginning to live." Ooh, Marcus Aurelius. Hey, Inhuman, the masses have evidently overshadowed the minority. Regardless, it'll be epic. It will be. Can you imagine the upset? Lords of the Fallen won, and I'm pleased. I haven't even I've been wanting to feature this game and multiple times. I've been putting it in polls. Nobody ever wants to see this game, and now it won by a landslide. So okay, we have different classes. This game has a number of different classes in the beginning, and each ending that you complete will unlock a separate ending. There are a total of 3 endings in the game. These last ones here are going to be the ones you obtain from beating the different endings. So that would be the Radiant Purifier, which is Radiant ending. You would have the, the Adyr ending. You have like the Lord set, and then you have like the, I don't remember, it's like the Pygmy Putrid whatever. It's a bunch of P letters and P words, some of which I can't say on stream. And that would be the 3rd armor set you get from the Umbral ending. So there's an ending that aligns with each god, essentially. Aureus is in my opinion, Aureus is and so he's not someone that I would side with again after figuring out the ending for the first time. So let's take a look. I was Dark Crusader last time. I'm gonna assume that the highest strength is going to give me the best benefit in terms of fist damage. I don't even know if fist damage scales. So this is the kind of stuff I have to deal with when I'm doing blind challenge runs, because I've done absolutely no research, no routing, or anything. But I am going for the Umbral ending on veteran difficulty with fists only, and no knowledge, aside from what I can remember from 2 years ago. So that's the Dark Crusader, that's the Hallowed Knight. The strength values are 12 for each of those. So I kind of want a lot of health, and I want a lot of endurance and vitality, so Dark Crusader looks decent. The Hallowed Knight had a little bit less, my mistake. He had 12, 15, 11, so that's good endurance. Then we have the Adyr Ranger Werewolf, 16 strength. Okay, I like that. The Partisan, pretty well balanced actually. No Radiance or Inferno. We're not gonna be doing magic. I mean, we can't, right? If it's fists only, we gotta stick with the roll here. More agility there that could be used elsewhere, so I don't know if fists are gonna scale off agility. This is the Bloodborne character. Lots of agility, too much in my opinion. Unless fists scale with it, then it would be wasted points. We got this clown, the Orient Preacher. That means he worships Aureus, who I believe is hole. So we don't like Aureus. Condemned is kind of like that joke one that is you always see as kind of like a level 1 fully balanced character. Very common in Souls-likes, particularly the Dark Souls series. And then we have the Radiant Purifier. Probably tons of Radiance. Yeah, okay. So I think we're gonna have to go with the Werewolf, guys. And there is some level of customization, so I'm gonna obviously not be a red-headed, bearded white man, but I will be somebody similar. I will be my version of this guy, though. A hardened champion from the land of Adyr Ranger, who has proven themselves worthy of their people's honored rank of werewolf by completing the requisite ancient trial, one which few survive. A devastating but lightly armored class driven by raw strength for good or ill. Next. I wish I could see what they have, because I don't know what the starting items are. So it's like that's great. I have a sword, hand, looks like a hatchet maybe for a throwable, my armor, and then I have the like a cross thing, but I don't remember. I think that's standard for everybody. And then I think those are your heals. And then I have the fire. I don't know what that is either. Okay, so whatever. Let's do next. Alright, so let's jump into the character creation screen. So do I want to be pasty like I am in real life, or do I need some color? What is it? Oh, that's just his total. Oh, that's just the actual change in shape. So here, he's a little older and worn. Giga Chad. Smooth. He's older here. I kind of am liking the smoother. I mean, that's fine, right? I don't know. I... Alright, we gotta change. That's fine, I guess. And then... Skin color. I like how skin color's locked. We can't be pink. Or orange or green. Whoa, he's Oompa Loompa. How's everybody doing in chat? Walter says, I only ever heard of this title. I wonder what it's all about and what kind of gameplay it is. It's a Souls-like. It is very traditional Souls-like gameplay, so it's, to me, very solid. However, at launch, there was a few issues with the difficulty, with like the unfairness of things, but the actual combat itself was always solid and good. Can I just have like a slightly sun-kissed? Maybe if I change the hair color, that'll help me kind of visualize it a little better. Hold on. Go here. Okay, never mind. Wait. Oh, and then beard. Okay. So that just happened to be that. Okay, fine. So I don't want bright hair. I want darkness. And the tint. Oh, I have red tint. Honestly, I need the grays. Wise beyond my years. I don't know, I can't really see a difference. I sorta do, like, but it's pretty subtle. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we're not gonna necessarily pick that yet, but okay, now I can kind of figure out the skin color a little better. Ooh, I could be kind of undead pasty. I think 6 is good, right? 6 or 7. And then, what is saturation? Oh. He's either more or less. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm good with that. Let's try, what hairstyles and stuff do we want? Stream died on YouTube's end. No! How and why? How and why did it die? That's so annoying. Did the stream die for everybody or just because I didn't get any notifications on the Streamlabs, so I'm going to YouTube to see what's happening here. The stream died. I hope not. Don't die on me, stream. If the stream dies, it'll end up being that weird title. I was stream sniped again, and it will have a Kazan thumbnail. I don't show that it's died. It's still up for me. Stream's working. Okay, good. I think that it's maybe on user side or something. I'm not sure, because if it did die, it would actually then show a thumbnail for Kazan. It's gonna always revert back to something I streamed in the past. So yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. It scared me. Okay, so let's do some hair stuff. The characters I create always look awful. Mine are pretty bad too, usually. Is he balding? Oh, okay, no. You can see through his hair. It's back from Matthias. Still up for Darth Medic as well. Okay, good. I think we're good. Matthias is fear-mongering. Just kidding. Oh, he is bald. Oh ho ho! I don't like doing dumb characters though. Like you know how like streamers typically do like characters that are like, let's make a big nose and green skin, and I'm like, I don't like doing that. Gosh, these are ugly. Like, why does he like look like he has ant legs stapled to the back of his head? I just don't understand. It's like and then like doll hair. This dude's had what do you call it? Hairline reconstruction. Okay, I'm done. We're gonna do that. We're going Viking-esque man pony. What did I just do? I think I'm good there. And then facial hair. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stick with what I have. That's a little too clean. Oh, it's got sprinkles in it. This one's got sprinkles. I'm not doing. Oh, is my beard? I think my lips are so flat, right? Are my lips that flat? Profile. This doesn't really look like me. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we gotta cover that up then, so. I like the sprinkles. We're gonna do this. Fine tune. Matthias says, we're about to receive some lovely winter weather here in New York in sheer moments, so its stream messes up. It's probably only on our Yankee end. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. I didn't notice any issues with stream either, Matthias. He's fear-mongering. No, it might be the weather coming in. It's knocking out them satellites. Face texture? Man, this is like... Oh! He's like too smooth. Alien smooth levels there. I just don't like the dirt. Why do I have to be dirty? Like, I don't like that. Middle age. Is that what it's saying? Is that what I am? Is that what I am to you? Yeah, and I'm never gonna see his face. I just want everybody to know this. We're never gonna see the dude's face. Young age looks old. Middle age looks younger than the other one. Eye color's gotta be something dope. Usually I do. Whoa, why does he have this weird tint? Usually I do like red or purple eyes. Hold on. That's... I don't know why this... Okay, the secondary color's what's messing me up. I don't want to copy the second color, thank you. And why is it so damn... orange? Orange. Okay, I don't really like the... Like this. Can we bring this down? Like, I want a proper pupil, bro. It should be black then, right? There it is. Oh, there's my pupil. Okay, I like that. Eyes. I kind of have, yeah, angry eyes. He's like, whoa! I kind of want the angry, sad eyes. Did I just change it? I don't think so. The weather's changing. That's why I got a headache this morning. Oh, man. Yeah. Typically, that's when I get, like, a lot of congestion. Like, and it's like I sound all stuffy. Okay, the nose. My nose is definitely more narrow. Is it? I don't think it looks like that, but... Pretty much spitting image. I think mine slightly goes up, right? Like a little piggy. Going with that for now. Ears can't even see them. Let's make sure they're not weird. I like them dangly boys. Dangly boys. Can't even see them, it's fine. Mouth. Yeah, my lips aren't so like... Oh, you can see my lips, okay? That's too low. No. 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 He's like, I'm not gonna say it. Is it this one, mayhaps? He just looks pissed. Pretty much what I had it at, but whatever. And then we got the cheekbones. Matthias says, you feel the cold chill in the air, Inhuman? That's not the weather, that's death coming for you. Oh man, now that's fear-mongering. I like that. You've stepped it up. You've certainly stepped it up a bit. Go with that, and then... Whoa, that was my body the whole time? How do they know what I actually look like? Is it through my webcam? This is what I actually look like. I like the swollenness. But see, now he looks a little too light. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Like, I always think, I don't know why, that I'm darker than I used to be olive. Now I'm pasty because I never go outside. I don't want tats either. Yeah, I don't want any of these. How do I... No tats for me, please. Oh, this is the crying eye from the first Berserker Kazan. Oh no, it was us the whole time. Back tats? No. Left arm tats? What is up with the tats, bro? I'm not destroying my temple today. Just kidding. Anybody in chat has tattoos? The thing with me is that I'm just so picky. I would never be content with the tattoo I had. And I also know that if I enjoyed it, I would end up being covered in them because that's just the way I am. I know myself very well. Game modifiers. Oh, this is what makes it really... Okay, I can't do any of these. Okay, I cannot add more difficulty to the difficulty. Okay, like, we're not adding any of these. Select optional game modifier, so no thanks. No vestige. Yeah, I want everything just normal, please. And then we have legacy, which is the standard difficulty. Ooh, and then we have veteran, which I think is dumb, but it's fine. We're gonna do it. Suitable for those who have already mastered the standard path or simply I've only played it once. Bosses strike harder and faster. New attack patterns. Enemies are more aggressive. Fast recovery. Reduced cooldowns. Unpredictable behaviors. Ugh. Veteran it is. I don't know why it has a little thing next to it. And we want tutorials because I don't remember how to play. Let's freaking go. We're gonna change our name, of course. I'm not Adyr Ranger Werewolf, I'm the Inhuman one, damn it. And don't you forget it. Character name, yes. Oh no, you see my email. Just kidding. My email is literally on my YouTube. How do I... Inhuman fist. Oh. I was searching some strange things there, wasn't I? It was a rough day for me. Wait, why didn't it work? Alright, you guys ready for this or what? I hope your headache goes away, Walter. Matthias is threatening me with the cold weather. I like it. Actually, it's death coming. And Tired Cat says, no tats. I too am afraid of not liking a tat and being stuck with it. I'm just so picky. R Squared over on Twitch says, happy Friday. Looking forward to this playthrough. So am I, if it's even possible. I'm doing a fist-only attempt on veteran difficulty on a game I haven't played in 2 years. So, yeah. Let's butter this muffin, as they say. I don't know how to play at all anymore, so bear with me if I suck. I'll warm up. Tired Cat says, let's go! Oh, this is the Exactor Dunmire, I think. Love this character.
Great potential dwells within you, doubtless.
He's a weirdo.
Chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand.
Aureus,
to the
Aureus,
stone of
Aureus.
This subsequent boon.
Your title on Twitch continues to say blind playthrough of Kazan. Oh, I can change
Your
that.
flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusader.
Well, thank you, Mr. Dunmeyer.
Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
I shall.
Seek me in the bowels of the bridge.
I will.
Our work is of the greatest import.
I love the way he talks. I love his character. He's very interesting to me. Fists only. Veteran. Lords of the Fallen 2023. Gotta add that. Alright, we're about to finish notating this junk right here. Alright, is that better for you? I'm just kidding. Does it change automatically? I hope so, because I did change it. R squared. Is that suitable now? I'm just kidding. That's actually very helpful. Okay, Lords of the Fallen 2-year anniversary. Loyal lamp bearers. Today we celebrate 2 years of Lords of the Fallen. Thank you for your unwavering passion and commitment. As a token of our gratitude, a special gift awaits you. The Moon's Judgment. Nice. Now available in your inventory and ready to be equipped. In light we walk. Oh, that's such a cool saying too. In light we walk for those that follow. I love it. Okay, thank you, Lords of the Fallen. What can I do? Game? Let me play, please. Look around. I look sexy. I mean, I do look sexy. And we're good there. Thank you so much for letting me know about the title R Squared. I was just messing with you. Walter says, I'm a God-fearing, so I can't get a tattoo. It's something I grew up with, so it's hard to get out of that mentality. And also, I'm afraid I won't like it after. Very much so. Very much so. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm freaking excited. Look at how... And this game always, to me, had such, in my opinion, striking visuals because the environments were always so unique. And just wait until we go to Umbral. Alright, so I need to figure out how to remove my weapon. Damn it, I'm good. Okay. Figured it out. We need to determine parameters right now. I don't know if there's anything that is required for me to hit from afar or anything like that. So, like, for example, if there's enemies that are only hittable with throwables, am I just unable to use throwables or what? I mean, you know, I don't know if there's any bosses like that. Gosh forbid. Because if so, then I think it's unplayable and unbeatable this way. But I'm going to say no projectiles for now. Fists only in the purest way possible. I also have the Sanguinarix, which is essentially the way for us to heal. And then fire salts. I don't know if I can put fire on my fists, but we'll find out. If so, I'm going to allow myself to use anything to empower my fists. Because I'm already doing stuff that's, you know, hard. Alright, we're just going to go through. Okay, physical seems to increase the power there. If there's anything I could see, main hand power. So strength is increasing. So physical is important. Okay. I'll be darned. We can change our visuals with the tinks. And these are how you change different colors. No vestige decay. So that just means we have all the save points. I hope. Alright, we're good. Quit the game, I'm done. Can't do it. Okay. Oh man, this is smooth. Oh, I just used a heal, damn it. Hold on. Remove that just in case I accidentally mess it up. I'm only like single-handing it right now. Now I'm dual. Oh yeah. Okay, so triangle is how you actually dual wield. I forgot about that. There's like a Bloodborne-esque charge to it. What does X do? Wait, you can jump now? You can jump now, guys. You could never jump before. You had to sprint and then do this it was a sprint. Actually, you had to sprint and then tap in the control again. You can jump, guys. That's new. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, I am gonna dual wield my punchies. I feel like I'm gonna fall through the floor at some point. Come here, you son of a... That's how you get your viscerals, I think. And there's a way to do... yeah, there's my lamp, so I can see like what's going on in Umbral. There's ways to change, which I guess we're gonna learn all that, because I don't remember. I look sick, man. I can't believe you can jump. You could never jump in this game. I just made a druid, yeah. In honor of my PoE 2 playthrough. Enervated Vigor Skull. You can jump! This is awesome. It's so funny because it's almost like a fraction of what Sekiro's or Wolf's jump looks like. You can't wall bounce though. Jumping in a Souls like what blasphemy is this? Hey, Sekiro and Elden Ring. Sekiro and Elden Ring did it best. Okay. Who's gonna attack me first? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Well, they weren't playing about... Shoot! Okay. Ah! These guys attack like in tandem. Okay. The fist damaged it okay, but these are the very first enemies in the game. Matthias is... Tired Cat's laughing at Matthias. Yes. But... I mean, the fact that you can jump, that's gonna just make me so much... Because this was the first sequence when you had to test your jump right here, in fact. You had to jump over this, and before you had the sprinting, like, let me hold the left stick into sprint, and then tap it again to do some blasphemous thing that they called a leap. Look at that. You can freaking jump now. That's new. You could not do that before. So you can dash, dip, dodge, and dive, it looks like. Oh shoot, I tried to parry that. I don't remember how to parry. Okay, we're gonna be dodging more than parrying. Damn it. Come here. Alright, there's already secrets in every part of this game, just so you know. There are secrets in every part of this game. So we'll be looking, because I don't remember. You can throw rocks. Oh, I am going to have to do that. I forgot what it's for, though. To knock down things. Yeah, I am going to need something like that. I think rocks and stuff like that, and even the hatchets are infinite. I am going to need to do that. You have that way I can get all the items. So you select your ranged weapon with up, ranged mode, aim shot, noise. Now am I back to my fisticuffs? So I just have to hold L2 square. Okay. Now it just uses stamina. Before it like used to use another meter, I think. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I am using my meter. Never mind. Did I just headbutt him in the back? I like that. Now, my lamp is going crazy because this is going to be... Oh, hold on. How do I get my... There you go. Because this is like something important when I'm on the other side. I think this allows me to go from Umbral, so like the upside down, to the right side up. So what I'm going to do is cross over here. I do believe... You can't come back if I'm not mistaken. And we're going to find that there's a creature on here. When we're in Umbral, we're going to be able to remove that so we can actually open the door. So, look at the graphics, man. That's cool. The visuals are just dope. So, you can pass through and do minor things within the Umbral realm simply by selecting the lamp and like using it. Like right here, we can do the Umbral version, which is just us removing this little barrier. But there's sometimes you need to fully transition over to Umbral and then you're locked in unless you find one of those little avatars, so like those little totems or whatever. Literally punched him to oblivion. That's nice. I don't remember how to parry and stuff. Whoa, hold on. Damn it. Okay, I feel good right now. Like, I wonder if this is going to be viable. The Sanguinarix is your primary healing tool? Yes. Yes, it is. That's right back where we would have crossed over. Sometimes it also creates little passageways, so like it's saying, hey, don't do it here. This game is 100 times better now than it was at release. Really under the radar game. Oh, it's a fantastic game. I played it back in 2023 when it came out. Okay. So this is where like you'd have to be, oh, there's a hand there, but if not, oh shoot, see that would happen. So you have to just come back and come around. But you know, it's interesting stuff like that. You can change the way things are because of this. So it's so much fun. Figuring out the puzzles and stuff. Oh, but because here in this particular instance, we're unable to be doing any kind of platforming because when you fall, you do drop your lamp. You have to then press square and look. Oh, what? Now we've changed the entire realm. We've come over to Umbral. And, yeah. So now we're stuck in this until we find a way back over. I'm still stuck on Kazan controls. Just bear with me. Soul Flay. So L2 and R2 is how you pull out the souls of stuff. That's usually going to open up passageways. You can also use it to grab items from afar. You can solve puzzles that way as well and pull platforms. Alright. Always check behind you. And usually you're going to be bombarded by remnants. I think they've reduced the enemy density, which was one of my major concerns in the beginning. When at launch anyways. And you can reach this from from afar. So, as long as you have the prompt, you can reach it. So sometimes there will be items you can get that you can only pull from certain distance, and this is a great way to do it. If I recall correctly, this here will allow you to kind of rebuild up your wither. But yeah, so withering essentially means that, like, so the health that I have right now is red, plus you have a little bit of white on the bar. And what that means is that my health is withered. I can recover that if I do, like, strikes. I think some specific type of stripes in particular. But if I want full health after coming into, whatchamacallit, you can get charges to be able to use your item, like that, pull and other things. But we're going to get into it. I'm a little rusty, so I forget exactly all the mechanics. There you go, wither. Your health receives wither when entering Umbral or performing certain actions with your Umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, if you get hit at all, you lose all of the withered health. So, pretty, punishing if you get hit while in wither, because then now you're guaranteed to have half health. So see how I have all my health now? It's because I've recovered all the withered health. Those are always really special. That's going to give us a Sanguinarix charge, which means we can heal more. Oof, I'm still stuck on Kazan's controls. I'm over here jumping. No! Saintly Quintessence is an item we're going to end up giving to what's-her-teats. And she's going to help us increase the amount of Estus charges and flasks we have. So, let me see. There's so many items in this game. None of which I'll use, realistically speaking. Oh, we got Moon's Judgment, baby. Nice. I like our Woofy armor. Woofy. His name's Woofy. Umbral Lamp, Saintly Quintessence. Relic used to upgrade the Sanguinarix. And Lamp Bearer's Rosary. This is an important quest item, actually. Here you see that it says cleanse the 5 beacons. The beacons are in fact tied directly to each of the endings. If you cleanse even one simple beacon, you lock yourself into the Radiance ending, which I don't really plan on doing. I want to do the Umbral ending if I can. I've already done the Radiance ending, so I figured we'd do a different ending this time. When falling, you can do a plunge attack. On who? Oh. Yeah. These little bastards. These guys are everywhere. Oh, this is great. I miss this game. Miss it dearly. Give me all this. Punch. Wait, what? Prolonged periods in Umbral make your presence increasingly known. Oh, shoot, that's right. The longer you spend in Umbral, the more dangerous the beings who hunt you. So right now, the eye is just barely open, but yeah, it gets real scary really fast. Before, like, you know, after the tutorial, being in Umbral for any period of time was an absolute, you were just scared because you're like, yep, I'm gonna start seeing like these Reaper type enemies that were incredibly powerful and would pursue you from afar. It was a lot. Like the game was constantly putting the pressure on you, and you felt like you're constantly being pursued and there's no safe space. So that is dread. You start building up dread. And you can reset kind of like your your dread meter with certain things, and even by going back and reverting to the real world is obviously ideal. Let's see. We're gonna start making our way back to the main corridor where we were at, and then there's a few things to do here before we defeat that. There's like the eye that's blocking the doorway, and we learn how to remove those. So right here, it's like, oh, I can't get through. These tendrils have to be removed via like these little puzzles here. It's usually these brothers, and you yank them, and then that's gonna remove tendrils and also open doors and other pathways. And so you could technically drop down, but if I remember correctly, but I'm not gonna do that. I remember I did the tutorial so many times. So here, what you do is you just interact with it, and then now you can go back from the Umbral to the real world. So now we're back in the real world. And you see how the terrain has changed? Okay, just making sure I was still dual wielding. Kick attack. Oh yeah! I remember that. Don't you dare. There are certain items and puzzles that can only be obtained in Umbral, and then others only in the real world. Oops. I should have shown you that, yeah, I mean, obviously if we were to pull up the lamp, the creature's gone now. These vestiges are essentially like really cool because they all have lore assigned to them, and these are simply just the checkpoints. Like even the bonfires, if you will, for Souls fans, they have lore. Once activated, they serve as points of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp areas. So there is co-op in this game. Now there's co-op where you can, it's like seamless co-op throughout the entire game. That's a really big update. We may end up doing a co-op playthrough together, but not on this file. Challenge run files have to stay pristine. So I can rest, and then we can look at upgrading our character as well. I'm not sure why it gives me the restart game option. Do I not have enough? I don't have enough to level up, I guess. Okay. Echoes of battle, relive battles against previously defeated. Okay, that I don't know if that's new, but that seems different. And then crucibles, embark on a series of battles against defeated bosses. Okay, so crucibles is very similar to then the crucibles that we saw in the first Berserker Kazan. Reflections are gauntlets, anyways. Reflections of strength or gauntlets of strength. So that's interesting. And Sekiro. Okay, well, in that case, we don't have anything to do but rest and then die to the tutorial boss, because this boss is going to be incredibly difficult. So I will not be able to beat this boss at all today. Sorry. I'm not going to be able to beat this tutorial boss. I will die. Also, the journal ends up showing you some really cool tips and tricks and stuff along the way. It's pretty fun. I'm trying to figure out the damn menu. Hold on. Alright, right now it's not going to show anything but that. I'm trying to also find the items we just picked up. It was some lore stuff. Ah, here you go. Quest or upgrade materials. Tacitus's journal. Okay, number of pages missing. Fearless Explorer, blah, blah, blah. Nothing special. Map of Morinstead highlighting some of the most significant locations. And that, whenever you go to your journal, you see that, okay, this is all of Morinstead. Those are the 5 beacons. You'll then be able to kind of zoom in and see points of interest, and it helps you find puzzles and like solve puzzles, find treasures and things like that. But let's go ahead and die. Our obligatory death. Oh no, it's not. This is not here. Okay, this is not the death yet. Ow. Okay. Trying to figure out the timing of. I don't know how to parry yet, but I do want to figure it out. No, I healed again because I'm an idiot. Well, grab attempt. Grab it and miss. What the hell was that? Shoot! I'm trying to. I think he has no stamina, but I don't know how to capitalize on that. It wants me to block. Okay, I blocked. Are you happy? Yeah, I'm doing what the tutorial says, but it's not going away, so. Oh yeah, you get a second attempt, like if you die. I forgot about that. Okay. This is not a big deal, though. I'm trying to get the tutorial stuff cleared away. You do have to recover your lost, I don't know what it's called, souls or whatever. I wasn't trying to die to him. I was trying to learn how to parry from him. How do I sprint? Ah, there you go. These fist-only runs are a gut punch those struggling with normal runs. I'm sure. I don't know about that yet. This is my, I'm not struggling yet. I'm just trying to figure out the controls. I'm still stuck on Kazan, so I pressed X there. I jumped. And I'm playing on veteran, so. I think that's me parrying. It's fast, okay. It just wants me. I am blocking. A game I'm blocking. Can I go away? Yeah, I don't want that tutorial anymore. Show me how to parry. There you go. Parry. This before receive less weather damage and deliver high posture damage. Okay. That's what I want. And then I'm going to go to Umbral. There's a way to like repost or whatever. I'm taking severe damage. I'm going to die. That's fine. And we're going to jump back in and do it again. Now, okay, parrying is what I believed it was. So I just need to make sure it's like, okay, time of impact. That's fine. His moveset's different. I already remember that because he didn't have so much like slow wind up and then boom. He was much easier to parry 2 years ago. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and like take this fight seriously now, and we're gonna kill him. I was trying to find a way to do the Punisher. I thought this was how you do the Punisher, similar to like the Visceral and Bloodborne, but I don't know. I'm sure it'll teach us. Alright, here goes. Don't you boast, buddy. Too early. See if you get a backstab like that, I could have done some pretty good damage there, but get wrecked. First try when I actually tried. Okay, cool. So we'll just edit out these other deaths. Not bad. So parrying. Okay, there's. I think the repost thing is the important thing. You have to hit them like that. I think if you do a charged attack when they have 0 posture from the front. No. I think you can always do a visceral attack from behind, regardless of posture. I think if you hit them with a charged attack from the front, then you can do a visceral only if their posture's 0, I think. And again, I don't know, man. I don't remember. It's been 2 years. Well, that's new, right? What the hell I just grabbed? I don't remember grabbing anything. I remember dying here. That's for sure. Do we not have a tutorial death anymore and the opportunity to beat that boss? It wants us to go this way, but you can actually go, you know, kind of whatever path you want. You can always hold this up to see kind of what's going on, get an idea if there's anything you need to do to switch over that warrants you swapping over to the upside down. This is going to be a closed off pathway though after we grab this item. I remember this part pretty okay. I could have sworn there was that tutorial boss fight. Big door, can't do anything. Or death. We got flayed skin, which I do believe is a quest type item, if I'm not mistaken. A piece of skin taken from Samuel, a former Dark Crusader executed for dereliction of duty and brother of Paladin Isaac. Ooh, interesting. Go Lightning, what's going on? How you doing today? So far, it's actually not so bad. It's just hard for me to swap learning the Kazan dodge and stuff like that. Kazan's dodge is X. Weird. Umbral parasites can merge with the character. Select Umbral, raise Umbral lamp, and then do siphoning. Oh, that's right. You have to siphon these little things. Once they're destroyed, then you can go in and kick their ass. Lovey 2.0. Why is his name Lovey? Lovies. I think Umbral Parasites are player characters that died because they suck at the game. I think. Could be wrong. So that was what again? L1 and R1? And this is how you get souls too, if you have like the nearby souls. Siphon. Ah, yes. Home sweet home. Then you can do it again to pull yourself over here. Bye-bye. We're gonna meet Harkness, or Harkin, here in a little bit. There he is. This is a really cool NPC. If you played the first Lords of the Fallen game, this is the player character that you were.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around.
Uh-oh.
Mark.
It'll use you. That's... Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry.
I don't know who you are.
I punched him.
I don't care.
Right in the
Seems
chest.
Adyr has you marked. Making you a bigger threat to the Rogar serves us both. I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
And interestingly enough, you really don't have the means to defy. You have to, all the endings align with one of the three forces or entities or gods in this game, so. Punched him right in the chest.
Defied the will. If you know any.
That's all he's saying. Walter says it's worse when you think he's doing some of these challenge runs first time live. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, this is literally. I've never done a challenge run in this game. I haven't played this game in 2 years. So yup, I'm doing some things. I always do a lot of these challenge runs first playthrough. In fact, it makes it more challenging. This is my second playthrough, but it's very, very different already from what I'm used to. We can warp now because we have more than one vestige. And we can actually upgrade. We're going to go pure strength until health becomes an issue. This will... Yeah, that gives me 5 additional attack power. So I'm going to bump this up to probably 25 before I even think about doing anything with my health. And then health will be the next thing. Then stamina. So damage, survivability, and endurance. We're going to be looking for the next node here. And you can notice that they changed this as well. Normally, in any arena, as long as you're in Umbral, your dread meter is going to start filling up. They made it to where it's not constantly running, I guess if we're in like a narrative-driven area. So that's nice. This gives you memories. These are part of like achievements and things like that. You can see kind of stigmas and things that happened in the past. These are important to activate. Rox says, hi, I started my veteran run today. Me too, Rox, but I'm doing fists only. I'm doing my veteran run too. With me mitts. Just using my mitts. Man, the controls are very standard for Souls-likes, but I'm doing controls based off of Kazan. And I keep trying to dodge, but you can jump now. But you're keeping your basic sword. Boo, don't be a coward. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't be a masochist like me. Instead, enjoy the game. Try and enjoy the game. I'm just teasing you. Of course. I'm just giving you a hard time because you guys are busting my nards about playing on normal difficulty with Kazan. You guys would not let that go. It's like, I know. See, I don't know if I actually initiated the... Oh, the fatality. See, these little bastards. I'd be reading my items and I'd be punched by a Demogorgon baby. Walter says, no more souls for me. I leave those for the experts. I like those for the experts. Yeah. Hey. What I'm here for. Alright, let's get out of Umbral for now. There are many secrets in Umbral. I don't think I'll be able to get everything, but I'm going to do my best. And again, I am doing a challenge run, so I mean, it's not going to be a 100% type file. I'm going to do my best, though, as I normally do. Fight everything, all the good stuff. If you do L1 and R2, you do like a really cool like spin move, right? I think. Yeah, I like that. I forgot all about that. I will do that to somebody's face. Oh, that noise is this cacophony of sounds. What is it? This is an ambush. Yeah. Let's try our new attack. It didn't work. How come it didn't work? I have to hold it. Okay. I was tapping it. No, okay, what? I did tap. It just didn't work. Okay, that's just weird. Corrupted Penitent Mask. We start getting gear. There are millions of drops from all the enemies, including weapons. So it's like the achievements based on getting all the drops and weapons are absurd in my opinion. But such is the life of traditional Souls-like. Hallowed Condemnation. I don't know what that is. Matter of fact, I don't know what any of this is. That's a weapon? Yeah, this is a weapon. Okay. Well, we can't use weapons, but thank you. We did that already. We switched between one and two-handed stand. We're now dual-wielding punchies. This guy's gonna be a problem, so I think we need to rush him. You can Superman punch. Leave it to the experts. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I will do my best. I will do my best. That's for sure. Ah, I keep pressing all the Kazan controls. Alright, so here, I forgot to do this. There you go. This is an item that you definitely, I remember being like, oh, that's nice. Pilgrim Guard, yeah, I love armor sets. Love these things. Alright, there's a bunch of different pathways to go, and you have to do some rooftop exploration to get to the other side, just like the chicken. So we'll be doing that. Rock says, I chose the Dark Crusader class and I kept it untouched to the end. So did I on my first playthrough. I did the very same on my first playthrough. Somebody's at the door in 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. We have the garage tech out here again because the garage wasn't working for the second time in like probably a month. So kind of annoying, but I was like, can you get someone out here, please? These guys are rough. Oh my gosh. I'm dead, but I parried like 6 of his attacks. Didn't count for nothing though. Did I not rest? Oh my gosh. I got him. I have no health. I have no health whatsoever. Walters, I still remember having my butt handed to me in Bloodborne. I got up the ladder and only got to the bridge once in a 4-hour session. I uninstalled it and never touched it again. What do you play if not Souls-likes? I think he's definitely into, or Walter's been at least expressed some interest in games like Octopath Traveler and has several others, but I think he likes Souls-likes. It's just that those are kind of difficult. But I don't blame you. They can definitely be difficult. Fist only challenge failed. I threw a rock. Oh, he definitely has patience, but I think he just doesn't have time, you know? Walter has patience, but no time. He's always working. I like Metroidvanias, but even then I can only play maybe for... Yeah, see? You don't have enough time to play. 2 hours a week. Parry a sword with bare hands with a flex. I parried the mess out of that, and I haven't fought that guy in years. Like, that was actually pretty... I feel good about that one. I am gonna die, though. What happened to all my heals, guys? Like, did I not rest at the Sanguinarix thing or whatever the hell? The vestige? Because I didn't have any heals. We'll find our way over there in different areas as well. Like, I'm probably gonna die here, for example. Oh, you're a bad guy. So you jump down here in this cemetery, and there's a few enemies there, but I may perish. I didn't line it up, so that's why I didn't count, I don't think. It is cool, though, that when you die, you get a second chance, so it's very Shadows Die Twice in that regard. Which I really like. There's a few things they kind of took from all of the Souls games. You have the visceral attack here, the charged attack that you can then do a visceral on. You have the Shadows Die Twice. You can now jump, which is new. That you could not do that at launch. I guess that's it, huh? I don't remember if there's weapon durability in this game, but I know for a fact that there's like a million different weapons. And humans in Rocky Balboa mode today, you darn right. I will have my streaming buddy do it for me, and I can still feel the satisfaction of beating it. That's right. That's what I said. That's what I'm here for. I will kick the butt for you. You know what? Let me go back, guys. I don't want to die. With that, I mean, just for the sake of it, just cause, there's no need. I keep forgetting how to sprint. I'm 2 feet away from the vestige anyways. Do I need to actively rest, or... Let me make sure the Sanguinarix come back. Okay, did it work? Resting in a vestige also transfers you back. I didn't remember that. I'll check in a second, though. You can kick, but the kicks are sucky. They're good for breaking like shielded enemies, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they're better kicks than any Souls game, than any Dark Souls for sure. The kicks in those games suck. The kick in this game will help you free up attacks, and I will allow myself to kick as well because it's an unarmed attack. So I'm gonna bump this up to 20, and then we're gonna get some vitality up because I am kind of hurting. I get hit really hard. Like, that fire dude nearly destroyed me. Hey, what's this? Oh, what the hell? That show me where to go? What is that? I don't remember that either. I guess it just shows me where to go. You can kick. I think it's, yeah. L1 and R1. I'm gonna practice the visceral because I keep missing it. There you go. I think I need to pause a bit because if you do the charge and you go straight for the visceral, you sometimes just chain the combo. They removed the Reaper. I know they removed the tutorial fight. So how are you able to do that now? They removed him. So I was like, wait, I wanted to actually experience that so that I could get some practice in. And you used to be able to get a unique item. So if you beat him, there was a unique cutscene where the Iron Wayfarer would give you a high tier item. It was a consumable, of course, but I mean, it's still pretty awesome. I guess it just tells me where to go to progress. That's really neat. I don't remember that either. I wish they wouldn't have changed that obligatory death, because I like that. Because the fact that you can always beat the tutorial bosses, right? So they removed that boss in this new update, I guess. Is there a way to fight him again? I mean, I enjoyed that. I only ever beat him once, and of course, that was like early on. Hard as hell. You get one item, you get a cutscene. And that's it. Alright, I think we're good on this area. I'm not gonna fight him again. No thing. This is one of those ways to go back and forth between Umbral. There's gonna be a few enemies we can backstab up here as well. There'll be an enemy behind me too. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, never mind. I think they made it a little easier. I remember getting bum rushed a lot. Like, I was attacking somebody and I was getting hit from another angle. Charge heavy. There you go. Staggering back. So I'm going to do a Grievous. Yeah, that's the one. I think you must choose to play the game like the ancient version. So I have to go Legacy, right? I need to confirm that. Oh, he's still alive! Okay, hold on. Okay, he's good. Now, if not mistaken, there was also somebody you could knock down here and you can get an armor set around here as well. But just so hard to remember everything. And I don't know what they've changed either. They've added stuff. For sure. Unripe berries. Yummy. I like the Grievous. Walter says, Rocks, I have beaten a few Souls likes Lies of P, Base, Elden Ring, and got to Tigerman and Wuchang, but it's not impossible, but it's hard for me to get used to them when I don't play that often. Yeah, I agree. It definitely takes practice, you know, and time. Progression and guidance. Moth trails will lead you to the next vestige. Select Umbral Lamp. And then do this. Oh, that's so cool. And it just shows you where to go, right? That's great. So there's a few pathways. We're going to tag this real quick. And there's a few things I want to show you. There's going to be like a frozen area. It's like the frozen fief or something like that. I forgot. And yeah, it's over here. There's a secret down here we're going to get. One of our first items we're going to be really important to get. I think it says... Okay. It's not going to tell us where to go. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know what the orange is for. Does anyone know what that's for? And then we have this, which is the forward progression. But we don't want to do that yet. Let's go check this out, because that's pissing me off, actually. What is that? Enemies used to never leash either. They would just aggro indefinitely. Oh, it's saying, beat this hard enemy. He hits so hard. My gosh. There's no need. Oh, Daphne. So I'm trying to avenge somebody. I don't care. Sorry. I don't know you, bro. Can't die for strangers today. Okay. We're going to go ahead and sit and rest. But the enemies used to aggro. Like, that dude would have chased me all the way here and stabbed me in the back. Rock says, I'm like you, Walter. I only play in the evening, like 2 hours before I sleep. But yeah, Walter plays like 2 hours a week. You play 2 hours every day. That's the difference. So here, we're going to see we got all this stuff here. Can't do anything, so we have to transfer over. This will allow us to create a little walkway, and then we can start dropping down. I forget what these do, but you need them for stuff. That hurt me. This is where you get some of the eyeballs you can then utilize to fill your lamp. Umbral Eye of the Betrayed Adyr. And we're gonna go over that in a second, but we've got a stigma down below we can activate to see some past sequences of people getting killed. And Walter says, I don't even really know why I have so many consoles. PS4, haven't really played. Switch 1, I did play this one a little bit. Xbox Series X, played at first, but now barely touch it. And a gaming PC I got last year that now I used to watch YouTube. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you definitely enjoy gaming, but I just think it's a time constraint thing for you. Looks like a ritual gone wrong here. Umbral scouring, I forgot. You use those as like currency, if I'm not mistaken. I think the maintenance guy, or the, you know, the, whatever, the garage dude or whatever, might be coming in here in a second. So if you hear noise, I'll mute myself and I'll talk with him real quick. Alright, now we're back up. Go across, and then this will drop us right down below where that dude is that we keep killing. Rock says, oh, okay, Rock says, not every day, but I play when I can in the evening. I'm a father of 2 little kids. Oh, yeah. Gotta find time. Gotta find time. Alright. Now we can press forward a little bit. Pretty happy with our progress with fists, but we need lots of health and maybe some better armor. I love the way this looks, but lock target, raise okay. Soul. Why would I want me to soul? Oh, that's right. When an enemy's soul is exposed, that's right. We'll see that happen in a little bit. What the ball? I don't remember how to expose their souls, but when they are, you can soul flay them and you pull. It's like a way to grab them and throw them. Really effective for certain bosses, even. I just don't remember how to do it. When an enemy soul is exposed, attack it to apply wither damage. Attacking the withered enemy inflicts a large amount of damage. What's up, fam? How are you doing? Work gets me brain dead by the end of the day. It's why I don't play often. Walter says, fam, I want to see you could kill the Red Reaper with fists only. They removed him. The Red Reaper's gone. Soul flaying an enemy consumes a soul flay charge. That's what they're for. Soul flaying environmental things does not. I think that's new. So that means we need to go here. Technically, you don't have to transition, but I would like to, because it just means I don't have to hold the lamp and I can fight and grab items and stuff. Also, I'm gonna check something real quick. I keep forgetting you don't have to hold circle, or actually you just hold the left trigger. I mean the left stick to sprint. You can soul flay enemies, and you can increase the amount of charges you have. The Red Reaper in Umbral. Oh gosh, that's gonna be terrifying. I'm just never going to fight him. I don't want to fight the Red Reaper. He's scary. He scares me. Oh, that's right. To recover charges. I think I already have full charges though. That's what I was supposed to do with those. Punching them nets you less. Oops. It's fine. Feel like, let me see. There you go, so you can pull them around and stuff. Tired Cat says, Walter, work makes me brain dead too, which is why I hate puzzle games. I understand that. Rock says, that enemy who appeared when you stay 7 minutes in Umbral. Yeah, I remember. It pursues you and chases you. I had to kill it several times. Fam says, still here to be the lead. Oh, yeah. And I'm glad to have you, my friend. Glad to have you here. Challenge run failed. We got the full Pilgrim set now. For some reason, I don't see the charges. Like, I feel like my HUD goes away. I don't normally mind that, but when I'm not used to the game, I kind of need the HUD. That way I can see it all the time, you know? It's just because I'm not... dynamic HUD's amazing and I love it when I'm familiar with the game. If not, I need to know, like, where are my charges? Where's the... You know, I need to see this stuff. Haven't played this game in 2 years. Put your HUD on. I did, Rox, I did. Any plan to try the Pragmata demo? I don't know what that is, fam. Should I know? And I'm not being, you know, I'm always asking, is that something I should know about? Pragmata. Oh, the Capcom game. I could. I wouldn't be against it. It won't be a priority game for us, but it'll be a game I'll certainly play. No! That's fine. I didn't really mean to do that, but... The Rogar. He's very Lovecraftian. I could try the Pragmata demo. Pragmatical. I think, I'm trying to remember, there's a ladder the way we have to go. Okay, so I need to go the opposite way. So many different things in this game. Oh, you know what we could do? I forgot. See, that's telling me that's where you need to go, Inhuman. Let's go this way first. I think this is a shortcut from the previous area. Yep, where we crossed the water, see? Lots of cool level design here as well. Rox, is not a priority for me. I have a lot of games on my wish list for 2026. Yeah, most of my priority games are going to be Souls-likes, of course, but Pragmata will be a game that if things are slowing down, I would certainly play. It's just not one that I'm like, oh my gosh, super interested in. This is where the ladder should be. And this is where the pilgrim set was. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I think we meet Harkness again, or I keep calling him Harkness. That's my Fallout brain kicking in. Harkin, or the Iron Wayfarer. It's a very unique game, mixing action with puzzle. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, while you're beating bosses, like, sometimes you'll have to do, like, puzzle sequences and stuff, and it's pretty interesting. Not necessarily my style of combat. I don't mind solving, like, how do I defeat this boss kind of thing, but if it's, like, an actual puzzle during that, I think that's pretty interesting. I find that pretty interesting. I think I just dropped down, if I'm not mistaken, then I'm able to go way up later on and drop this. Oh, no, I can just get it right. That's right. We are in the place where I was thinking then. This would be the way back, and all you do is you climb up and you just drop down. I remember now. Yep. The armor is so cool. So Fam seems to be a fan of Pragmata. Here. You can do things here like where you plant seeds, and I don't remember what it does, but I do believe it creates a place for you to be able to save. So when you have these giant like groves here, you can actually plant a seed, and when you do, it's now a vestige, like a makeshift vestige that you created yourself. And all you'd have to do really is just hold and then boom. And it's not a bad spot to place one, honestly. Oh, we don't have a vestige seed yet? I think he might give us one then. We typically have one by this point. That's why I remember being able to utilize it this early on.
Carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
There you go, vestige seed. And it's fine if we use one here. I typically save the rest, but this is a good one to put a seed because you can come back to him multiple times. You'll be through this area as well.
Guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way. I've given you from now on.
If I'm not mistaken though, let me see. Vestige seed serve as point of revival should you die in Umbral. Locate an Umbral flower bed and plant a vestige seed. And this is an ideal one because I want to say, well, there's actually one right before the boss, but it's fine. We can just at least experience it. And now we have a means to like be able to come back. So pretty cool. See, you can rest and do anything you want. There's an area outside depending on, like usually it's pretty like, at least early on, there's like a battle going on. So it gets pretty hectic. A good spot to put a seed. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Alright, and just keep in mind, guys, at any point in time, like, the garage dude might need to speak to me, so I'll just have to put myself on mute if that happens. Hopefully it's not during combat, because I bet he doesn't know I can't pause this game. He's probably, look at this guy playing video games. There were items in the fire in the past, and we'll have to show you. Yeah, in case you die against the boss, but there used to be, oh, that's right. So, in fact, there's a way to summon help, and you could summon some of the NPCs to help you in battle here. And each of those are tied to side quests, and so as a result of this challenge run, I may fail some of the side quests, just so you guys know, okay? And he's seeing me? Okay. Oh gosh. The hell. Oh. What is that? I remember that. I don't remember that move. I don't remember that move at all. Now I'm not going to have a lot of ability to search and explore without getting killed. Glad that they did most of the work for me, though, these little dead dudes here. We'll actually be coming back to this area, depending on what side quests we can do, because I'm not going to be summoning help, unfortunately, because that will fail some quests by default. So because I'm not going to be summoning some NPCs to help me in battle, I will be failing some quests, which I am not a big fan of whenever you're forced to do that. But it's fine. I mean, I just mean it because it then forces like subsequent playthroughs and stuff, and it's like, I don't want to, like, my first playthrough, I want to beat the boss and not by myself. You know? A rusty cutter. It's a dagger, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna die. There's an item over here, I thought. Yeah, shoot. Fire salts. You get fire salts there too, I think. I will die before I get here. So this, I don't remember you being able to beckon on your first attempt, but I guess you could. So if I beckon here, that means I'm going to summon an NPC, and this would help. In veteran mode, you must perfectly parry him 2 to 3 times to stun the enemies. Yeah, it takes a few times. I don't remember stunning them in one shot, but maybe you could. I don't remember. I don't remember it being that easy, period. No! Oh, I have health. That's right. I'm not going to die. And there's no... Well, yeah. The fire and stuff usually is different. Okay, so let's go back. And then we can charge up and prepare to fight Pietà. Apparently Pietà's moveset has been changed pretty extensively. We're probably going to die a few times. He's like, work. But I also feel like we're going to die because I'm going to get interrupted by the garage technician. You must perfectly parry 2 to 3 times. Yeah, I thought you had to parry multiple times, even in Legacy. I don't remember just being able to instantly make someone be like, oh. And I feel like fist damage does quite a bit to chip away at the posture. Or like their, I don't remember what it's called, but their stamina. Alright, I know he's gonna come in any second now. Starting a cutscene. Fighting a boss. Oh hey!
Glorious.
The garage is still jacked up.
Your radiance grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied.
He's nuts.
Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a
Now
big part, I
appeared
can imagine.
a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
I don't remember that, Rox. I thought there was always a posture bar. It's a little circle around their thing, and I remember that always being a thing. Ow. I don't remember that. Oh, balls, okay. Why is she so big? I can't parry Donk right now. Okay. I gotta get the moment. I gotta figure out what this is. Posture damage. Yeah, it is like Sekiro. But I do remember there always being posture. I don't remember ever being able to just parry someone after the first strike. I think on my old hard drive, I have the first playthrough I ever did. I really hope so anyways. I gotta hope it's somewhere, because I sometimes I have to, you know, upgrade my hard drives or what have you, and I don't know if I ended up saying, let me just delete this, because I think I know I deleted it from this hard drive because I had copied it, and I think I had assumed I copied it to the previous one, and I was like, I'm never going to do anything with this first playthrough of mine, so I might have lost some data. Traverse. Fam, have a great night, and have a great weekend, my friend. I think that the Upside Down is going to be important in the sequel, and it'll let us know what was the canonical ending. I don't remember taking damage with freaking, even if I was doing this, because that's going to suck, man. Even though I'm getting the parries, I'm still getting hit. Shoot. So I'm not gonna be. Let me think. I'm taking too much radiance damage, even though I'm parrying. I didn't think I would take any damage if I'm parrying. So I'm gonna have to dash. Matthias says, I say if the bosses get a dang lightsaber, we should equally have the opportunity. We can get her weapon, Matthias. We can actually get her weapon. You can get Pieta's blade, and they upgraded it. Boss weapons now have unique boss animations as well. And most boss weapons have been improved in some way, so you can. I think you can. I'm gonna have to dash then, and not fight, and not do the parry mechanic with her.
Oh,
And that's gonna be kind of weird, because I don't think I have anything left. Ow. Yeah, parrying is getting hit in the face, and parrying is about the same damage because of the radiance bleed. Oh, I didn't know they were gonna move forward. Got me. Okay, so dodging will be required because she has radiance damage. If it's maybe if it's an enemy with just, you know, physical damage, I'll just take some wither or something. I don't know. I don't like that I take damage if I'm parrying, because I mean parrying in and of itself is hard enough, and if I'm not being rewarded for that, it's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, I can certainly beat her. I just got to figure out the new timing for the dodge now, because I was working on parrying, and now I have to work on dodges.
Oh, holy Aureus.
Kylo Ren's looks pretty cool. I never watched those movies, but I also like Darth Maul's.
Strength to continue to endure these dark days.
Dooku or whatever. His saber is cool because the handle's unique. Lord Dooku or whatever. Balls. Now her posture's all the way back up. Yeah, I remember there being a meter that you always had to work down. I don't remember like one-shot parries. I certainly don't remember that. About to die. Fudge. Oh, I'm not dead, that's right. Come here, come back, come back, come back. I'm so greedy, but I have to get this. I can't get a repo, I don't know how to get it. I don't know what's happening. Did I just beat her? I just beat her, guys. Fists only, baby. Let's go. That was way easier than I remember. Matthias says, if you could have any lightsaber, what would it be? I would say Kylo Ren's, because it's the design is closest to an actual sword. I think that would be good. I do think it would be good because you have protection for your, you know, because you're clashing so much. You definitely need protection, like a hand guard. Darth Maul's would be pretty cool. GG, says Rox. Yeah, that was pretty easy, actually. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it that quickly. I thought she had a... Well, that was her second phase, technically, but I don't remember it being that easy. I remember her being hard. I died quite a bit more in the... My vanilla playthrough, I died more. I died more times than here. And she just falls off, and then you see her in 2 seconds. You're like, oh, okay. Heresy purged. We get a vestige seed and umbral scouring. Boom!
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
And by doing that, you can get her remembrance, and the remembrance is important because that's how you create boss weapons. That was lovely. Absolutely loving this. Such a fun playthrough so far. Emerge from Umbral, yeah, I guess. So many secrets though in this game, so we'll check. I think this is like they both lead somewhere. I don't remember where though. One gives us a nice view, and I think one takes us to the place. So I think the top one gives us the nice view. Rock says, GG's, thank you so much. Walter says, that was cool. That was a great fight. The boss fights are fantastic. I like this game a lot, so I'm going to be talking some good stuff about it. Good stuff. Sanctify is a radiance spell. You can see, I forget what it was here. It was important back when I was like, oh, okay. But when I really understood the game and I was working on the 100% guide. I only did like two or three episodes, I think, of the 100% guide. Never got to finish. There's so many secrets even within the hub, and I do appreciate that quite a bit. Inhuman says, I have a Luke tingle that if you tried Star Wars Fallen Order and or Survive, you may actually like them. I know for me personally I did, but of course I'm Star Wars biased. So my opinion may not count. Your opinion always counts, but I think I would enjoy it if people wouldn't call it a Souls-like all the time. Like, it's not a Souls-like. Like, that's a specific genre, you know? It's just, it can be a game where you have a sword and you might die a few times and you don't beat every boss on your first try. It doesn't make it a Souls.
Dark Crusader.
If people didn't call it Souls-like, then I'd be more inclined. I think I would enjoy it as well, honestly. To an extent, anyways. I'm not a real big fan of like the main character, the way he looks, you know? It's kind of like, but it doesn't really. I mean, that doesn't matter too much. But it's like, you know, I like badass, like predefined characters, or if not, I want to be able to customize my character. So Big Red, he doesn't scare me that much, you know. But I'm sure he's cool. He looks way more rugged in the sequel, and I love that look. I do like that look. So each of the NPCs we either interact with or save or do a quest for, they're going to appear in these different areas. And there will be one that sadly we're going to fail because we have to summon the NPCs in most quest lines for them to even help us. So kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you.
Yeah, I just punched Pietà to death.
The monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exact
Dunmire.
Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member.
Oh, thank you.
The Church of Orion Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of
Mornstead.
its light and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adyr knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment.
All right, cool.
While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adyr's return for centuries. But now, we stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these five...
These are like the five major bosses, which are pretty awesome. There's many bosses in between them.
Adyr's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition.
We got us a gesture.
Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter. So remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
Alright, so... what does he have for us to purchase? Different sets. Now, obviously, it's probably very likely going to fail all the quest lines. It's always important, if you can, to grab the items before you finish the quest line or as their inventory expands, because eventually they will die. I don't know if this run's going to make a lot of sense for me to do that. I will purchase what I can to, once I'm really good and leveled, and get anything extra, because I would like this to be as close to 100% file as possible on Veteran, since the other file I haven't played in like 2 years, so I'll probably just start fresh. But yeah, you get spells and just everything else that he has here available. Okay, nothing more for him to say. What's the coffer? Is that my storage? It is. interesting. I'll keep everything on my person for now, but then I'll start dropping off my weapons in at some point. Yeah, we'll look at duplicates and get rid of things like that and all that junk. How do I get to the other side? Oh. Oh, that's how. Okay, cool. Pieta's gonna talk a bunch. I just need to heal for now. She's gonna allow us to upgrade our Estus flasks, which are the Sanguinarix, which is that cross-looking thing. We're gonna go ahead and rest here. We're gonna level up as much as we can. We're gonna bump up our strength pretty significantly. Like I said, to like maybe, well, we need to get some vitality. Yeah, because I'm getting hit and I'm dying in like 2 or 3 hits. What does restart game plus 0 mean? Oh, that's right. If you're on New Game Plus cycle, say for example, and you're like on New Game Plus 7, the game's too hard, you can keep your exact same stats and go right back to like a fresh new game cycle. Again, this game has so many cool features. Okay, so it looks like Dunmire's gone. This dude annoys me to no end. I hate that character. Yeah, Ta's cool though. He's a little too pious for my taste though.
It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pieta of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my...
Yeah, she has like healing blood, which is...
within the sanguinarix
Yep.
you carry.
Exactly. She infuses it with the sanguinarix.
Quintessences. Bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adyr's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Very cool. We are going to upgrade our Sanguinarix. Matthias says, yeah, they're definitely not Souls-likes. Just because you may die to a boss once or twice doesn't make it a Souls-like. Exactly. If anything, I'd say Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor are more like that of a 3D Metroidvania. Oh, you have to go back and forth and you regain abilities. Oh, I can access this area now. Yeah, those are always fun. You can upgrade your Sanguinarix. I think you can get like 10 upgrades total. I always missed one. Oh, she just sprayed her blood on me. Ugh. Got some in my mouth. Thank you.
The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adyr's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
That's what you think. I'm not serving his ass today. Not on this playthrough, honey. He's a jerk. What is this? An empty mirror frame. Maybe if I... Is this a way to change my appearance, maybe? That's new. There's so many areas we're going to end up exploring here. That room holds, obviously a really interesting NPC. I think his name's like Molhu or something like that. This is where Exactor Dunmire is going to be for much of the quest. His quest, and he starts becoming a little bit more unhinged as he learns more about the Umbral, and his quest has different endings, of course, but I don't know what I'm going to be able to do. I'm going for Umbral. Worst case, I then go for, I don't remember what it's called, Infernal, which is the Adyr ending. The first ending I ever did was the Aureus ending, which was terrible.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices.
And these heretical items end up influencing him.
Turn them towards the true light of Aureus. This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pieta or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission. This land is overflowing.
Ooh,
with
I think they
sin,
fixed the garage.
So I expect this undertaking
Uh-oh,
to
I
offer
heard it
you
stop.
little difficult. Also, they are already
Never mind. It's not fixed yet. Okay. Gonna speak to Molhu over here. This dude's only accessible in, of course, the upside down. This was an area you could make purchases with the Umbral Scours. I don't know if you can still do that. They're like the little babies. It's how you upgrade certain things. So we'll go ahead and do this. Change over to the Umbral. See if I can interact with this. Shrine of the Putrid Mother. Use plucked eyeballs. Hold on. I get the Putrid Mother's Embrace. Use plucked eyeballs to do things like purchase Umbral Scourings. Eyes of Vengeance, I don't remember. Rebirth Crystals are important. I forget what they... I think you literally can avoid death or come back from that. And then you can also purchase this, which is really cool. You get like a set. And these eyeballs are not easy to get. So being able to get this many, like for example, like the hundreds of them, that's a lot. Quite a bit. You used to have community goals and stuff like that as well, so I think that's what that big bar was referring to. Because I certainly don't have 10 million of them, or 10 trillion, or however many that were donated. I think this is Molhu.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known.
Okay.
Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
The eyeballs are only for multiplayer, right? Yeah, and you can get some. There's an enemy that drops them too. You can get some in-game, but like, there's just certain items you just not get. There's even achievements tied only to co-op that I'll probably never get because I don't have friends. So you're like, purchase.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
This is my throwing hand. Umbral Orb, this is the magic, Umbral type magics, of course. These are important for some of you, I forget what. Ah, they give you vigor, that's right. Vestige Seed's a little baby, the moth's good too. This has no cost. There's different levels of these vestige moths that return you to the recent vestige that costs vigor, some don't. Eye of Vengeance, the Eye of a Fallen Warrior used to unveil further opportunities for vengeance. Yeah, that's how you fight. That's the PvP. And then this is the Scouring. Still twitching residue from the Umbral Stigma can be traded with Molhu.
Until her embrace.
We can actually socket one of the eyes, and some of these are actually pretty useful. So this one here, you can have multiple sockets, but here it has, if you put it in the first socket, it's Soul Flay charge increase by 1, and you get more dread resistance. So good. And then you also get, if you had it in the secondary slot, increased healing efficiency. So depending on where you socket them, you get different benefits. So that's really cool in my opinion. I absolutely love that. We get more dread resistance, so that means we don't necessarily get overwhelmed and crazy in that umbral if we stay too long. And then you're able to upgrade your lamp, but I forget, yeah, you need antediluvian chisels, that's right. Very, very good. This increases the number of slots and also like the abilities and charges you have, so.
The lamp only then.
Alright, cool. Thanks, old man. Wonder if this works in Umbral. Nope. Alright, we need to return back. Seems like they're definitely making progress. I hear the garage door opening and closing repeatedly. We're gonna, at some point, find a blacksmith. I think her name's like Grelinda. I don't know how I remember their names. I don't know, because I don't remember typically anything in games. And I haven't played this game in 2 years. But I think there's a... She's got like a... Her quest is kind of interesting as well, and she's got several outcomes. She'll be around here somewhere, and becomes like a blacksmith type shop instead. There's ways to prevent her from helping you. There's ways to be able to loot, gain certain abilities from her that you wouldn't get normally, and then there's just a standard blacksmith shop. all of which are different outcomes.
So the exactors.
This guy's like Andreas or something. I don't know. Maybe not. There's a guy and I hate it.
Want to do.
I don't like him
That
either.
lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are. Lamp.
It's Isaac, I think. No, it's not Isaac. It's the loser brother.
It seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word. I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against
You have pretty armor, but
possess the rest of the
have you ever put it to use, big guy?
We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem.
I think they fixed it, so any second now I'll probably have to step out just for a moment and test it myself. Make sure it's good before I remit any payment.
In Radiance, Judgment.
Hallowed Knight Sword. Looks like these are actual weapons. I thought these were going to be throwables. Spears, polearms, shields. Pilgrim's Perch Key. These are areas and things we will eventually need. 18,000? Disgusting. You can get your set here if you ever need it. I think, how is mine like a black fur? I like that. I like mine better. Increased vitality and endurance. There's a few rings, in fact, that that are going to be very beneficial to what we're going for. So,
Our Immaculate Lady will that heretical, as are you.
bro, quit talking to me. This is the way forward. We'll be coming here in just a moment. I'm just kind of biding time, waiting for our garage dude to be like, it's ready. Also, another shop over here that's kind of like this community type, goal that was supposed to be met. At least there used to be. There's also another pathway you're going to open from another side with a key, and we can actually free a prisoner. Then she got her whole side quest as well. So much in terms of the side quests in this game. And yes, there's even puzzles and secrets to be found in here. If you switch over to Umbral. Yeah, I need to get that Pilgrim's Perch key at some point, but not yet. It's too expensive. I can get some of the other items though, in the near future, and I'll find the Sky Bridge crest key once we do some exploration.
Look at you, a Dark Crusader,
Eustace.
a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die, and Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back. You don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task, and we have to finish it.
Tired Cat says, talking about the blacksmith right after your garage door confused me. Like, what is he doing to your garage? Yeah, I will get the key. I'm going to try and do everything I can. Obviously, there's going to be limitations because I can't summon, so quest lines will be failed, things like that. So it is what it is. We'll just have to come back and try and get. I'd like a nice 100% file. And I might be able to achieve that maybe with my old file because I had obtained so many things, but without the knowledge, I kind of just want to leave that in pristine.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger.
Heresy.
But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah,
True.
Strange times.
AI.
In the end, there's right and there's wrong, and that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference.
All right. Let me send a message. Okay. Well, Shrine of Aureus. Use pilfered coins, and then there's another currency. There's like skin or something, and then you give that to Adyr Shrine. So you have, the one we just looked at, the eyeballs, this one, and then like skin. It's like flayed skin or something. I forget what it is. These are just a bunch of cosmetics. Mirror of Protection, I'm not sure what that does. Delirium Chunk. Derelium. And then you get this. I always wanted this set, but yeah, I wish I could get that. I don't do PvP much, and I don't like rewards locked behind that, because does that count towards the achievement, for example? Like the achievement says you must have all the armors and stuff. Well, if you don't have online or you can't play online, is that gonna prevent you from getting the achievement if you were an achievement hunter? Okay, so we're good here now. We can go and return, and we're gonna start moving forward. In terms of the armor, we're going to take a look as well after we speak with this guy. This is the guy I hate. Because I want to see like if they have stat bonuses or what or who. They have physical mitigation. They have elemental mitigation. Okay. Interesting. Chat with this fool. I hate this guy.
Isn't it?
Andreas, I think.
Lamp of immortality. And the genuine article.
It's mine.
A useless empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel.
Why, thank you.
Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My
Tremendous.
name is Andreas of Ebb,
Andreas.
esteemed scion of nobility.
This guy's a
Far more than
scumbag.
that, descendant of the great ruler
That guy is a
of
bastard.
Adyr.
Indeed he is,
As
Ross.
proven by my family's book of lineage for
He's a
birth.
fake, too.
That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adyr and the Rogar and saved the whole world.
Yeah.
Betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
That is disputable, Andreas.
So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a great.
He's like, give it to me. I'll take it off your hands.
Give me the lamp.
Yeah, I knew it.
And let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you?
I see chat. I'm going to get to it in just one moment. This guy's just a talkative mofo.
Agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider.
Matthias over on YouTube says, I don't blame you, Inhuman. I also don't like when they lock rewards behind multiplayer aspects. Me neither. That's the only thing I didn't like about the Remnant series. I was like, there's a few things that rewards in-game that I couldn't get because I don't have like the ability to play online consistently with others, you know?
What man of breeding would turn away from
R Squared has something to say as well. R Squared over on Twitch says, Inhuman One, you enjoying the game so far? I had to step away for a while and run errands. Yes, I absolutely love this game. And we've been making some good progress as well. We've made it to the hub. We defeated the first boss with fists only, and we're cooking. We are cooking. All right. As per usual, there's varying degrees of stuff all over the place. Many enemies to punch, and going into Umbrella, that whole scaffolding sequence is a pain in the butt. You can see the beacons off in the distance real time, which is amazing. They are red until they are cleansed. They can be impacted a number of different ways, and that, of course, determines your ending. This is the merchant. We're going to see him quite a few times.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles.
I think he's a thief, if I'm not mistaken.
To join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you?
Rox over on YouTube says, I don't have the platinum for Lords of the Fallen and Demon Souls because the online trophies. Indeed. I don't like being locked behind online aspects.
But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here.
I think he gives you a stick or a wooden sword or something. He could give you that. Yeah, a stick.
But it's been a dependable companion to me.
I want to do a stick only run at some time as well.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh, but a tree that doesn't.
So he'll be a merchant, I believe. I would love doing a stick only run. It's a stick. I like the the description's fantastic. Yeah, I could do some damage with that. I could do some things with that. Alright, there's gonna be actually enemies are all around, so I don't know if they've changed the placement, but it looks like they already have. There used to be some you could get the drop on. A lot of the enemies like to be hidden around here. There he is. Hey, buddy. Ow. Okay, instead we're gonna be more aggressive because I'm gonna die. I do need to figure out the parry timing for these, but I don't want to die. I don't have to. So my normal process is I go ahead and I explore the area in the normal realm, and then I go umbral. Bunch of goodies. Even here, there's actually a handful of goodies. Map of Pilgrim's Perch. There you go. There's going to be a key, that $18,000 key. It's punching the out of everything. I love it. Everything's just flying around. I couldn't find my curse button. My sensor. Ow. Alright. We'll do the whole umbral thing in a little bit, but for now, let's just figure out my life. Let me get kind of, you know, acquainted with this area yet again. Reacquainted, if you will. Animated Vigor Skull. These are essentially the consumables. Why do I get backed up like that? Something's knocking me back. I'm not sure what that is. There's an item up here actually you can get. You have to drop down from that, from an umbral. Oh, okay. Maybe that hit me. You're trying to bait me to get shot, aren't you? Ow. Oh, my back. It's you. Okay, there are others on these little beams as well. I'm just one-shotting dudes with my fists on veteran difficulty. Love it. This is where not having projectile abilities becomes a bit of a chore. There are going to be ranged enemies all throughout this game. And there's a really big ranged component of the combat in this game. And I'm kind of crippling myself by not having it, but that's okay. We'll have to get creative, right? Matthias says E equals MC squared over on YouTube, says energy and mass are interchangeable. Colby says I felt the same way about the Dark Moon Covenant in DS1. Luckily I had some random guy invaded, dropped me all 30 Covenant items I needed. Nice. Yeah, I don't like achievements to begin with, but if there was a game that I absolutely adored, it would be very difficult for me to then just have to, oh, I can't do this because, you know, nobody likes you in Inhuman 1. So that would be unfortunate. He has opened and closed the garage 30 times already, but and he's thorough. If anything, he's thorough. Alright, so we have this guy up here. Before I drop down, there's plenty to do, so probably going to switch over to Umbro in just a moment. But I'm semi-hesitant because I don't want to for Broham to Be like, alright, we're good. Please, 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 please. Oh, he's not even looking at me. Good. Oh! Okay, I almost died. We're good. No ranged combat needed when you got these flying fists. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that, Colby. That just motivated me. That sent a tingle down my spine. You don't need range. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I am gonna have to switch over. But there's also a way to get over here, if I'm not mistaken, and it might be from up here. I don't quite remember. That was awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Ooh. Oh, I could probably cheese this now, yeah. They might have changed that because the Bucket Lord salute, yeah. They might have changed that. Before you didn't even need... Oh, no, whatever, it's fine. I got these flying fists, baby. Oh, okay. Quit moving me around, Spooky. Silly girl. I'll activate this before anything, and then I'll hop over to Umbral. We're gonna go do some exploration up top, and then go from there. But I'm not gonna rest. Which is kind of concerning. Because now I'm gonna be in Umbral, and then the garage dude's gonna be like, I'm done. Got these flying fists.
My soul soars to see. Hold your tongue, pilgrim.
Hold your tongue.
Your feet. You are unsafe.
Around here, you can get the bucket set, which is pretty cool.
See whether you are deserving.
I have that on my main file.
I have dedicated my life.
Golden buckets, in fact, and the pumpkin head as well.
Faith in her and her divine works is boundless. Pray it is.
Stop spinning me around, Spooky. She keeps pushing my chair.
The truth.
Oh, she's doing it.
There is judgment.
Yesterday, she knocked the headset off my head because she got tangled in my headset cord while I was streaming, and it was ridiculous. It was really funny though. And she looked at me like, "Why would you do that?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" I lost half my health, thank you. That now gives you health. I don't think it used to do that before, if I'm not mistaken. There's a few things that seem different. In a good way. Matthias says, and humans like, these aren't fists, they're in fact thunder and lightning, and the storm's coming, boys and girls. Storm's coming. I like that. I like it. Let's go punch something so I can get my health back. This one. Yeah. These things, I hope they're not gonna come alive. They were so okay, there's one. Gotta take care of those. Ow. Fudge. Stop hitting me, you idiot. Oh, yep, they still suck. Still suck. Vestige seed. Yeah, we hate the wombs or whatever. I forget what they're called. Like sad womb or whatever. Man, they suck. Okay. Taking all this. I need all my health back. That was cheap. The dread is coming. Oh my gosh. Why is it building up so fast? I think there's a trap once I get here. There's something behind me if I'm not mistaken. I swear there used to be. The bucket questline is the quest for fisting enemies. Exactly. It's literally designed for me. I guess they toned that down because it used to be a trap. Go for charged attacks against the butterflies. If I can hit them, they keep breaking my poise, those damn things. Matthias says, Inhuman, you remember how to distinguish real shinies from the fake mimic ones, right? I think they're really, like, the fake ones are like, and then the real ones, not so much. I don't remember how to deal with them, though. I think you just avoid them. I don't remember how to deal with them. Oh, I think I do now. You use your lamp. You do this to the fake ones. And then for the real ones, it's good. But I want to say it's like way more like flowy. That scared me so bad when I first played it. That was one of the best mimics ever. Okay, so I am gonna, well, I do need a rest now. Okay, it's fine. So we'll rest and we're gonna go up real quick and then we'll come back down and around. This game has quite a bit of like, you can go this way or that way. We're gonna bump up vitality to 15 because my damage is great, but my health sucks. My health is trash right now. Everything's gonna come back. I don't like that. With your lamp and the flow. Okay, cool. The pool thing. Alright, so let's go up here real quick. I do believe, I don't remember how to do any of the quests, so I'll do my best, but I ended up getting like the little golden bucket set, whatever. It's really funny. Should be really close by. And you can just walk through. You get all the condemned set right here. Let me see if I can do. I don't want to hit him. I don't remember how to do. Where's the Bucket Lord's greeting? Are you not impressed? I think I have to wear his full set though, right? I think I have to have the bucket set on. I don't remember though. Why don't you like what I'm doing? I'm doing the thing. It's been so long, I don't remember. Are you not perplexed? It's something like this. He's not impressed, dudes. I think I have to have the buckets too, and I don't know if I have those weapons. Oh, I do. Okay, yeah. Let me equip these for now. And let me try this. And then I'll do it with the condemned set. I don't remember. I knew it was something like this. That's okay, I don't remember right now. We'll get it. We'll figure it out before we move too far forward. Increase max stamina and stamina regeneration. When the hell did I get that? Alright. And Human's like, they're the best mimics ever. Meanwhile, everybody else suffered a heart attack when they first encountered them and cursed the Lords of the Fallen dev team for being so evil. Yeah, I did the same, but it was I jumped so I screamed so loud. It was incredible. Rox, I don't remember, but I think you need to remove your armor and equip the broken bucket. I did that. It didn't seem to work though. But first you have to use other signs like pointing down. Oh, okay. Son of a mother. Let's try that again then. Yeah, if I can't get it, I have to look it up, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay. Bucket? Yeah, I don't remember. Pointing down, right? He's not impressed. Oh my, something just flew right by me. Three signs and he will start his dialogue. I don't remember the order. Okay, no worries. Well, if anybody remembers it or figures it out, that's not a spoiler for me. I just don't remember, so please share with me and then we can do it. I just don't want to miss it if we don't have to. All right. Oh! Whoops. That's okay. Got that anyways. That was my intended plan. That was my plan the whole time. Yeah, I don't remember. And there was like a cool puzzle that went along with it. It was nice. He didn't give two buckets of nothing about what I was doing. He was like, this is what you call entertaining? But he just dies, I think. Like, after everything's said, he just dies. Kind of sad. We'll do this first and then do all the Umbrally stuff. Empyrean Granada. You need to invoke him against 3 bosses to finish the quest. Ah, well, I can't do it then. Shoot. I won't be able to do it. Because that's how you get them golden, if I'm not mistaken, right? You get the golden variants of them by summoning him. I won't be able to do it then. It's fine. Oh, that sucks. That means I'm going to have to do another playthrough on this file. But I'll just do New Game plus 0 to get all the stuff. After I beat the game fists only, I don't think there's much I have to prove.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand.
She's weird. I remember her being questionable.
Keeps a pilgrim obedient. Nah, on second look, you're not just another
That's right.
lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a Dark Crusader carrying that same lamp.
You sure it's the same one?
It's in your hands. Again, curious.
So yeah.
I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adyr's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice.
He's Adyr aligned. Yeah, that's right.
Adyr rewards the faithful.
Okay. And then Rock says, yeah, and after you invoke him against 3 bosses, you finish his quest, then you go back, search his body, and receive the golden buckets. Yep. I'm not going to be able to do it.
Salvation here but you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp.
Which is a representation of Aureus, the sun, and the lamp being the putrid mother.
Salvation, but you won't.
There's a little boss over here. I mean, I call it a mini boss, but that's how you would have got the item. Okay. I think we're good. We'll just clear everything out, the regular, like in physical form, and then we'll come back down and do everything umbral. I prefer the Infernal General questline, a good armor and double hammers at the end. I don't think I did that. I may or may not have in my other file. I don't think I did. Is this a bad guy? You are a bad guy! They're like, look at it! I like the way they hold each other. Just look at it. I do remember there being a secret around here as well. I don't remember what it is though. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Are these all? Yeah, these are all enemies. Oh, hey. I got a boss fight already. Didn't mean to jump into that. It's okay though. Shoot. See, when she's stunned, like she has no posture, I don't remember how to initiate the strike. I think you have to do a charge strike even when they have no posture, which, if I recall correctly, you have to do it that way. Pyramid Head's sister, yes. Don't forget to put your armor on. I prefer naked. It kind of fits the part. I'll put armor on eventually, but armor that like really looks good, you know? Because I am doing fists only, right? So it kind of fits the part to be naked. I just keep adding difficulty, right? That's what I do. It's really not that hard right now, though, so I don't mind doing silly stuff. Give me this. Yeah, it is. It's a reference to Blasphemous for sure. There's even a set that you can get that's specifically has like the sword and all that stuff's awesome. Very similar to Elden Ring, in fact. Ah, okay. The bucket dude doesn't care about me. Is that the penitent one's angry grandmammy? Didn't insult her stew ever. Don't insult her stew ever again. Yeah, she doesn't like us. The only problem is now I've kind of screwed myself because I'm forced to fight her in Umbral already. Superman punch. That kick, dude. What the heck? Nah, I'm dead. See, depleting the stamina or breaking her posture does nothing if I can't benefit from it. Dude, that was, I thought, pretty good timing, but... Oh! Blood Radiance. So, we're gonna try that again, but obviously from starting off in the regular plane, and then we'll go ahead and do the thing. What happened to your armor? Well, I took it off so I could look like the bucket man, that I was trying to get his golden buckets, but I realized I didn't remember his quest line, and I just was like, you know what? This kind of fits the fist only run. I die in just a handful of hits anyways. I could put my pants on, I guess. I'm just going for visuals at this point. And it's not really, veteran isn't really much harder, so I'm definitely going to be able to do this fist only. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. We're going to have a victory. Of that, I assure you. I can assure you we'll win. It gets harder, but not much. Like running at her like a velociraptor. Okay, you're just gonna swing that thing around, aren't you? Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. Dead. Really, dude, bro? Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to pick up the vigor. There's nothing in there. I pressed X to dodge, but that was the Kazan programming again. Matthias says, Inhuman's mentality usually is that armor is overrated and quite arbitrary and trivial as well. That is very true. Armor is just for looks, in my opinion. Like, if you're heavily reliant on an armor set or whatever that's not giving you, like, any bonuses, right? Bonuses meaning, like, if you put on the full set, you can one-shot a boss. Then armor is just supposed to be aesthetically pleasing. And I really did like the armor I had on, but I kind of feel like I need to start role-playing like a punchy guy, you know, a pugilist. So, you know, going around shirtless is probably what a guy that punches everything would do. And remember how I love role-playing my builds, so I think that it definitely makes more sense to me to start looking and exploring at what kind of styles we want to have. Because yeah, largely, just don't get hit. And you don't need armor. You don't need armor if you don't get hit. Okay, I think I figured out the timing. That was a weird animation, but... Okay, so I can't Sekiro this. Like, I'm not going to be able to get, like, the punish in between parries. Not unless it's a big strike, so... Like, that delay right there is a good opportunity. I'm gonna punch you anyways, jerk. I think I might just back away from that combo. I don't like dodging that one either, honestly. Do a big jump for me, baby. No, that's not a big jump. You know it. You know that wasn't a big jump. Unfortunately, I had to waste the heal there. See, like, what do I do here? Stamina down, I can do a big attack. Skip Dippy's now following. Well, I'll be damned. Welcome. Oh, I killed her. told you it's easy. It's not nearly as hard as I thought. I was really scared to do this challenge yesterday. I was thinking about, I was like, I was reading the patch notes. I was like, should I do this? I don't even remember the game. Saintly Quintessence. And these you can actually activate and it'll explode. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's a great way to cause damage too, but I forgot how awesome this game is, man. Take that, Mr. Pious Guy. Skip Dippy, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Means a lot, growing that community as well. Like how I run when I'm locked on and I'm about to fight. He's like, it's really funny to me. GG's, angry grandmammy goes down. Indeed, indeed. What was the name of that boss? Penitent chick? Yeah, penitent chick. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go down here and then you see how far we can go. I think there's a point where it's like, okay, we gotta stop because we can't go much further. But there's also secrets and different passageways you can go down in this game. There is something like that over here where you can get a chest and I think an armor set. Just trying to remember what. Oh! Oh my god. Sorry. Whoops. Yep, that's awesome. I was also going to say, I think there's stuff that falls and collapses occasionally. And I didn't even get to say that before I got trapped. Yeah, I think this is the little weird pathway here. Am I an Umbral? Oh, I am an Umbral. I gotta get out of here. It's this right now. I gotta get out of Umbral. I panic when I'm in here, 'cause at least from the previous time it was terrible. There is the key, that's the $18,000 key. It's a cool little set and weapon. I need to tag the very next vestige and then get on out of here. I got busy with work. I missed the last 40 or so minutes. Oh no, well I beat 2 bosses. I think you saw me beat Pietà and you really liked that fight. And then I just beat another boss right now. And the only reason I took off my clothes because I was like doing I was trying to do, you can run and jump up that, the quest line. But I remembered that I can't do it because I was reminded that I can't really do it. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this guy. I really don't want to die. I'm just gonna go back. This is Pilgrim's Perch. I don't want to go here yet anyways. We want to go finish the rest of Skybridge. So you didn't miss anything other than me clearing out a tiny little area. You can actually jump up that now, but I'm a little scared because the jump, I mean, it's definitely been improved. I mean, that's a good job. The fact that you can jump into Souls like, so good. We're gonna have to get out of here though. Go do the Sky Crest Bridge or whatever, I forgot to say it. Matthias was like, that dude was like, wow, that's a mighty impressive chasm. And he was like, good, go introduce yourself. I wanted to be like, do this. But I forgot to do it. I panicked. I wanted to be really cool. He's like, work, work. Yeah, then we're going to level up. If we can. So far, so good. I am loving the progress. We're going to get this up to 15, and then we're going to start focusing on damage again. If I'm not mistaken, I thought there used to be a way to store your energy. Like to bank it. I think you might gain that ability. I remember something like that. But I could be wrong. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bacon. Priya. Okay. You just volunteered to die first. Bye-bye. Punch. What does this do? I'm assuming that's maybe how somebody died. I don't know. Oh no, that means that's who that killed somebody. That killed another player. And I think I get an extra bonus if I kill them instead. So this holy gunner got killed by this guy. And I get plucked eyeballs for that. That's nice. That's a great way to get plucked eyeballs without having to do the PvP. Which I don't believe you can easily get invaded in this game. I don't think the invasion works that way, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's optional. In fact, I don't want to get invaded. I should probably find a way to turn that off. Huh? You know, what's this dude running around with his fists? So many areas and optional like ways and paths to go here as well, as we drop down further and further and further. You actually come up from a lift there on that other side. I want to say there's another drop down. I just remember. I love the fact that everything explodes when I punch it, just like in real life. Yeah, I thought it was this. Maybe not. Oh hey, and these guys exist solely to push you off the ledge, so we have to return the favor. Walter says, "We are Spartan." Matthias says, "If I remember correctly, there was a way to store your whatever it is as well, and furthermore, the more you hold on to, the more difficult it gets or something." That could be the original, like, it starts coming down. Like, the longer it takes for you to retrieve it, you'd get less. So if you had 1,000 vigor, and you die, and you're trying to retrieve it, over time, it just becomes less and less. This is where the jumping sequences really pissed me off, because I was like, oh yeah, Souls-likes, why don't we have jump buttons? But now we have a dedicated jump button, so, oh, look at that. That actually makes this game make sense. That whole sequence, you had to do the stupid running jump, and it was terrible. And they added a jump button to the game, and that, to me, is incredible. Why does he have juice on him? Oh, that's right. Whoa! He's got this parasite. Now I can fight him. Okay. Oh, really? You jerk. I love that I mean, some of the things they made were just incredible changes that make sense. Like, I get they were trying to be true to the Souls series, but not being able to jump and having platform sequences is stupid. That's not a good design. And they were emulating what, you know, the big dogs were doing. It's like, yeah, you don't have to do that. Do it better. Look at that. That's the way a platforming sequence should. This jump here, you had to like wait till it spun around the right angle, and then you hopefully wouldn't die because the centripetal force and all this crap. Not anymore. Now you just punch them in the back. Punch everybody. Everybody got nard punched there actually, because I was a little bit lower, and that's fine. There's a guy in here. Oh, there used to be. There used to be a sleeping guy over here somewhere. But I died to gravity in that sequence more than any enemy. It's over here. Yeah, there he is. Come on, everybody. Everybody gets on. I like how he punches slightly at an angle, at a downward angle, just to get the nards. I actually really appreciate that. That's what I would do. I'd be like, nard punch. That's like his super ability. Once you've been pushed off this area, this scaffolding like 30 times, you start remembering where the enemies are. And you don't trust anything. Face. Right in the face. They're slamming that garage down. Like, y'all better fix it. Slamming stuff. Yeah, my fist only run is somehow going smoother than any weapon, any run I've ever done with a weapon. Pull lever. He one-hands the lever. What a boss. Oh my. That's awesome. This also, I think, gets you to somewhere in the Pilgrim's Perch area. I don't quite remember, but... Gotta keep checking every once in a while. I forget. I get a little crazy with the fisties. Fisticuffs. This is gonna take us up. Which usually indicates that there's not secrets, you know, on the lifts, because they do close in this game, so... I think that was the original, though, Matthias. I stand upon this precipice corrected. Thanks to Inhuman, my memory in games and what have you are quite jumbled since I've played so many of... Same. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even know who I am anymore. Am I a shinobi in the Sengoku period? Or am I a tarnished in the lands between? I don't even know who I am anymore. This area is crazy because there's going to be like floating dudes and stuff. Remember, like I said, we're going to do the regular areas first, or in the natural plane, and then we go to Umbral. Because you can only use these one time, at least at launch. If I were to go Umbral right now, I could only use this and return to the real world one time. What in the punch are you using? Is that a one-hit kill? Those enemies are super weak. All the enemies that have like the man in the iron masks, they're like pretty much like dudes just praying and I'm accidentally punching them. But they would push me off or kill me, so I mean, they're kind of not nice. Alright. They are not nice. There is a Reaper over here, one of the more difficult enemies. Very hard for me to parry and stuff, at least, especially without any practice, so we're going to have to figure this out. This should be one of the sides that, yeah, we need the key. That's going to open up the hub that we were in. And it opens up another area. You can access like a prisoner they have and things like that. That's going to be something I need to tag as well. The boss is going to be on the bridge below. So yeah, we're going to have to go ahead and go Umbral. Gotta go Umbral. And see that right there? Blocked off. But you have to technically walk and then drop down to get that item. Because it's blocked off there as well. Alright. So what to do. I say we go ahead and go Umbral at the beginning and then just work our way back. I don't even know who I am anymore. You know, who said that? I got that line from Swordfish. John Travolta says it in Swordfish. I'm gonna test something. Well, since we're here, it destroys it. See, yeah. So I wish that would have been. I mean, if they're making all these awesome quality of life changes, that'd be nice to not just have one. Now I'm kind of screwed, but that's okay. Have to pull this thing.
Divine Adyr, witness this offering I make to you.
Damn. Okay. Maybe I'm glad I didn't witness that. They have made it. There are enemies here. There are tons of enemies. You're constantly being pursued, so they've done some things to make it a little better. Make it more palatable. Okay, I think that's okay, right? Faithful bludgeon. Yeah, I was faithful to have to drop down there, huh? Right you are. Let me go that way. Oh, I love this game. This game's really good. I missed it. I want to say there was something in here too. There's secrets everywhere. So I have to go Umbral. Oops. You have to hold it to transform. Oh my gosh. What the hell? No! That was not cool. They were like following me. That's what that means. They stalk you from the umbral, so. Yeah, I hear the garage door, but it's like slamming down. They better fix that, because there's no way. Like, if it destroys or damages one of my cars, I'm punching, folks. I'm going fist mode. 1 second, guys. You'll get your money when you fix this garage. No, I'm just kidding. That's apparently they got to like reconfigure the computer and this and that. Why am I not getting crazy? So apparently there's like, you know, fundamental issue. There used to be something really bad here. Yep, there he is. And then he jumps up and then you parry him. Where is he? I'm going this way. I should have gone up the ladder. Oh, why are there two? Yeah, my face. Yeah, I'm dead. That's okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that. We're gonna come back. There's a ladder up there. I think that takes me to an optional area, and then this. We can probably do the ladder first. That's fine. I don't care about dying or I mean, we didn't lose hardly anything, so. That was a reference to Spider-Man 3 when Peter Parker goes Venom mode. Is that correct, Matthias? Why isn't there a save? Can I create a baby save point? Ankles. Pain. What in the One Punch Man am I doing here? Yeah. Oh, here he is. Nope, sorry, sir. Hold on. There you go. Ow. Your piety is appreciated, but it won't do you any good here. Work duty calls. Have a great weekend. Take care, R squared. So thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed this preview. I know you'll beat Volbaino this weekend, so let us know next week when that happens. Have a great rest of your day. Oh, it's because they're blocking when they're dying, just like that. I just broke through the block and killed them. That makes sense. It's pull the lever, and sadly, I need to find a way to not die there. The two Reapers, I mean, that's a difficult fight, but I can beat them. I can certainly beat them. That is indeed correct, Inhuman. The one Spider-Man movie all the bandwagon here is hated on. However, if you watch Sam Raimi's director's cut, the movie is actually a lot better than the theatrical release. Well, I hope so, because, gosh, I just didn't like even the casting for Venom and stuff, in my opinion. But yeah, it wasn't a terrible movie. I thought it was decent. Like, I think the second one is the best. The one with Dr. Octopi. The one with Mr. Squid. That's my favorite one. Not of all, but I mean, that's definitely one of the best ones for sure. I love the inner struggle. That's to me very, it resonates with me. All right. We're gonna have to figure out a way to not die. We must be victorious. Okay. And we'll go here. And we go here and we get bombarded by these dudes. Maybe not. Where'd they come from last time? Ah, they do come from here. That gives me full health. So if you're brave and you take the risk, you can potentially get more health. If not, you immediately go to half health as your punishment for switching over to Umbral. Spider-Man 2 was Doc Ock was phenomenal, especially the addition with all the cut footage from the fight scene. Nice. Never watched anything beyond the first Spider-Man. Oh, okay. Doing what Rox said. Okay, that kind of works. Wait, what just happened? Crimson Rector sword. Not to be confused with Crimson Rectum. That's different. Let's see. So we're gonna go this way. Go down. We're gonna heal. Because that's a thing, right? And heal. Okay, perfect. Now what I can do is I'll try and bait them, maybe? I don't know. You know what I could do, honestly? I really just want to survive. Just hop out of there. We have iframes during that transition, so we're fine. Matthias says there are a few characters that we'll spend money on to see in the theater, and Spider-Man's definitely one of them. Oh yeah, yeah. I love the Spider-Man movies. They're pretty fun. Even I've enjoyed some of the Tom Holland one as well. I don't like that particular iteration of Spider-Man because I like the one that kind of has to deal with stuff on his own and not like look up to like be too reliant on others in that opinion. But he does really good. I think that it's done really well. Okay, we got the Sky Rest Bridge key, so I think we'll have to circle back around at some point. Yay, we're in, guys, we're in. This is the other side, and then we have of course those doors that we have to open up. Like, sir, can you open this for me? Sir. Okay. He's not listening right now. I know there's a way to make use of this, though. I just don't remember where. That just takes me right back. Am I? Do I have to go around again? Yeah, Umbral for sure. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. But I don't think I can go back. There's no backtracking. Got to go. This way. Dropped off. Oh, I forgot they can get those cheeky little shots, you bastards. This is where I was trying to go. There you go. Yay, so now we have the key. Now we can go here. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Matthias. It's like a way to appeal to like a new generation, but still have like Spider-Man included. There's a bunch of puzzles in here as well, so we can go ahead and change to Umbral once we explore in the physical realm. The big spiral staircase, if I remember correctly, and you see how you can see the moths around this? That means that Umbral can be used to get through it. So that's another indicator, a visual indicator that I am starting to remember now. Ooh, I love chestesses. We get the Death Criers set. Nice. Faint Vigor Skull. Okay. We'll go up here, and then of course we're gonna, do the Umbral thing. That's it. Thanks, Rox. Very helpful as always. Bunch of puzzles in here, and you can pull a handful of the figures to get some more goodies. We've got this prisoner over here. We're going to chat with her, and eventually we free her. I don't know, and I don't think she's ever summoned, but you do see kind of the finality of her quest at the very end. Well, not the very end. Once you start going towards this city area, it's kind of cool. Oh, that's right. I need something to be able to speak with her. I remember now. Welp. I can remember what that is. We'll definitely chat with her then. Let's open this up so that way I have the means to go back and forth. So this would be our main vestige, and then this is where we came into. So what we can do is transition over to Umbral.
When they speak to me of it, but I know what they think. That by marrying such a minor noble, I'm putting my own happiness before the good of the royal line and the welfare of Mondstadt. But they don't see in her all of the things.
I loved the Spider Clone series though, man. That was so awesome. Spider-Man 2099 was also one of my favorites. That dude's talking all kinds of trash, but he's not saying nothing. They do crappy things in the worship and the pursuit of like worshiping their gods. They're just jerky people. I think this falls down, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is how we get to the main area where the guy that gave us the stick was. And we can drop down and get that. I can do that in a little bit. Well, it's fine. We're literally right here. I'll just do it now. Get the short javelin there. Not to be mistaken with the javelin in your shorts. And then we're gonna go this way. Ben Riley, that poor guy. I liked the Spider clones. I liked the Spider-Man 2099. Oh no, Walter says I missed too much. I'll have to rewatch. I don't know what the Umbral thing is. So Umbral is like the upside down, if you will. So currently, I'm in the Umbral, and that means I am in an alternate universe that's parallel to it, that sometimes there's puzzle elements that have to be solved from this angle of things. Really, really interesting from a gameplay perspective. And then you can also just explore the normal plane. So I'm going to go switch back to the normal plane, and then I'm going to go back to Umbral, which is the upside down, and that way I can solve some puzzles that would only be visible to me and interactable from that realm. Marcus! Super chat. Says, I hope you and Adyr have a nice weekend. Absolutely. I hope you've had a great week. Hope you enjoyed the finality of Welcome to Derry. And I hope you have a great weekend too, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. Being so kind and supportive as always. Uh-oh. What did I just do? Oh, I thought I messed something. I was like, whoops. Marcus coming in hot as usual, as one does. As one does. Matthias says, I also remember the death of Superman comics and that fiasco, and it affected people so much. Somebody was crying about it in a dentist's office. I was like, dude, do you not actually read comics? I actually have that comic. It's green, and you see him, you know, like I think it's like Doomsday or whatever. I forget. It's like I have that, and it's so awesome. But I'll never touch it with my oiled hands again. Where do I need to go again? Darn it. I'm gonna go Umbral, so that means I'm gonna swap over to the other realm. I need the path. Spiral staircase is important because now we're gonna be able to access and reach some of these puzzle elements that we can pull on. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember where they're at though. There's one there. Thanks for the explanation. Exactly. Absolutely. I mean, absolutely. This is just a psyop. They're just going to bring him back, and so they did. Just for marketing. It's good marketing. Gotta kill off the heroes and then bring them right back. Legends never die. Okay, that's one. And then I do believe there's two others, maybe. Been a while, so I mean, obviously this is like 2 years of memory I'm having to steal from. There's that one up there. There's a ladder here and a ladder down there. Okay, so there's gonna be all kinds of junk. And we also had this path here. We have some saintly quintessences we need to turn in. We get the Princess's Sting, which is a, I believe it's a spell, if I'm not mistaken. So now we can work our way back up here, and we can go, I like to go down first, then we can go up. Matthias says, I missed what you said, Inhuman, and Ad rudely interrupted you, which prompted the throat punch. I said, I actually have that comic, if it's the one, the Death of Superman, and where it's like, it's green, it's like, pretty much like a really stark green, and then the contrast is like either Superman like dead or his flag or something, and it's of course the one featuring Doomsday and all that. I have that. I actually own that. Ooh, that was too far. I almost died. Okay, so that's not the correct order yet. We do need to go up first then. Unless there's something to my left. Or above. Nope. Okay. Doing some puzzles here. And while you're in Umbral, Walter, the longer I stay in Umbral, if I'm not in a hub or a safe area and I'm out in the wild, I am very likely to be get dread, and as the dread builds up, stronger enemies are gonna start pursuing me in the Umbral. So like, think Stranger Things, the Demogorgons and all those fools. They're gonna start trying to capture me and kill me. And it's so much fun because it builds this like anticipation and urgency and like, oh my god, I gotta get out of here. But you want to explore everything and you're greedy like me, so it's like I have to find all the items. So it's quite the experience in my opinion. Okay, what am I missing here? Why? Is there one down here that I missed? I remember there being something. There's a way to pull this one forward. Ah, there it is. I remember now. No, maybe not. That animation's scary. I almost fell off the platform. Oh, okay. I need to fall off the side. Okay. Never mind. Almost figured it out. So we need to go over here. Well, let me make sure we're good. Okay. Where was I? I was here and I pulled this way. Drop down safely. Marcus with another super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. You were just on fire today. That's gonna kill that thing that's at the door. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Any goals? No, because we met the goal. Remember, you guys smashed the goal and met it this week. So no goals for because next week we are streaming the full week minus Christmas Day. So thank you so much for asking. But no, we're actually all caught up. Thanks to you guys. Matai says, yeah, that's the one. Some lady was reading the death of Superman covered in a newspaper back in the day in a dentist place and she was crying about it. I was like, lady, that's not that serious. Matai says, if you actually read comics, they kill characters all the time just to bring them back. Walter says, hello, Marcus. Yeah, thanks to you guys, we completely destroyed that goal and it was like within 10 minutes. So, searing accusation. No, I've been on the receiving end of one of those. The worst ability. But thank you so much for asking and always being so supportive. But yeah, we're good. Next week we are streaming every day except Christmas. And yeah, we're looking good. Looking real good. I think I opened everything here. So we're safe even though we're in Umbral. Because we're in a hub. If we were not in a hub, then the little circle below the top right corner would be an eyeball that slowly starts opening and looking around, and as it starts getting more dread, it starts, you know, kind of looking more crazy, and enemies start becoming more difficult, and it becomes a real problem. Talk to Pietà, and we're going to increase our Sanguinarix again.
Our holy work continues, Lambert. Fellow sanctified.
Upgraded to +2, very nice.
Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Back is killing me. Okay. Can't upgrade any further.
Our holy work continues.
I don't have one, okay.
Let Aureus' will be done.
And now we can go ahead and return to the normal plane. I think up to this point I feel confident that I've done everything in Skycrest Bridge. Or whatever it's called. And so I'm good there. We're going to go back the other side. Actually, I can warp. So we don't have to traverse ourselves. We're going to go here. And we're going to warp to... I think Chabui, the vestige of Chabui or whatever, that's the one we want to get to. Yeah, I get a little mixed up. You can typically only have one shortcut that you've made as the seedling, so we'll start saving our vestige seeds as well. But now we need to go through the boss arena like we had before. I don't like Umbra. Umbra's creepy. And it makes you so tense whenever you're exploring. Like if you're like if you're a more casual player and you're like, it doesn't matter, I'm just trying to beat the game. You're not trying to collect everything or all that. Like you don't have to be in Umbral very long, only to solve really basic puzzles. But if you like to get everything, you will be in Umbral, and it's terrifying because the longer you stay, the more punishing it gets. So it can be quite unnerving and scary, and I love it. It's annoying, but it's also like it's annoying because like if I'm trying to do a guide, I can't be like, hey, let's pause and read this item description because you can't pause. But other than that, I love it. I love it from like the gameplay perspective, but not so much from like a creator. Like let me do a guide. Not conducive to guides and stuff for that reason. Not the way I do them. And I move too slowly. So this would be a place where we could plant a seed. I have 3 seeds, so I'm gonna try and move forward without, because that's not a hard. I mean, we don't have to even kill any enemies if we don't want to, so that's not a trek that we have to make. It's not a long series of anything, so we're gonna do that. Okay, and then we're gonna almost die, and then we'll go here. Actually, we're going to Umbral, so we can explore this side. So you see how the world changes. Now we have to sprint and jump. Okay, that was scary. No ambush. We get the lacerating knife, which I think is a new throwable. Marcus said, look, if you had anything, I got you covered. Ugh, Marcus just super chatted yet again, says, okay, good, take care, night night. Have a great rest of your night, Marcus. Have a great weekend as well. And I hope to catch you next week, my friend, for Christmas. Thank you so much. Walter says, good night, Marcus. Alright, let's see if we can punch this guy and not lose our health. There you go, our withered health is coming back. Oh yeah, and also, when you're in Umbral, you automatically get your health bar halved, and you get like what they call wither. You have to attack enemies so you can recover the white part of your bar. If you have any wither amount or any white on your bar, and you get hit, the total amount goes away. So, very punishing, but it's a high risk, high reward kind of system. Because you can also get full health as long as you stay aggressive and not get hit. There's a key here. It's worth $18,000 for items and a weapon set and armor set that I won't even use, but I'll get it eventually. So now we have full health. Very good. There's gonna be a cage head enemy. Those guys suck. Ah, this is. Oh, I'm gonna have to move. We're gonna have to bait this big dummy so I don't get shot. Ow. What the ball? Okay. Oh, lovely. Nope, nope, nope. What am I doing? Okay. I'm panicking. Okay, that's way better than I thought it would be. Oh, he's got a little smiley face. See? He's happy. He's not being tortured. What am I thought it was something different. You know, I don't know how far the next area is, so I'm tempted to make a seedling, but I guess I won't. This guy's really gonna bother me. I have a way to talk. Oh, there you go. Even better. Did he come down to pursue me? Good, good, good. Saved me some trouble. I was gonna do this and try and activate, but I can't even aim my lamp that high, so it wouldn't have worked. Alright, I could go up here, or I could go over here. And there's, of course, down here. Okay, there's like multiple pathways we can pick here. We're gonna go up first. Jump, baby! That was close. We haven't even seen the mimics yet. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. Jump! We're gonna go down. Whoa, gosh. Those jumps were damn near impossible to make. I mean, you're talking like, they're almost like frame perfect to make at launch. You would die so much to gravity because you didn't have a jump button. You had to do this running roll that's very common and typical in Souls-likes, and it was terrible. But they have made such great improvements to this game, and it's leaps and bounds better. I loved it from the launch, but it's leaps and bounds better than my experience. Right, we're gonna come up here. There's gonna be more of those cage head guys. Don't quite remember exactly where, but we will see. Those guys used to be able to shoot you from like a mile away. Alright, let's go down here really quickly. Whoa. Thought I parried him. This is now a shortcut. Now, I don't remember how to go. Oh, there you go. Matthias says, but if anything is to be said about the lady crying about Superman dying in the comics, is the fact that how much these characters we grew up with have touched our lives and hearts. That's true. That truly mean to us. Yeah, how much they mean. I think that's kind of cool, right? It's a testament, I think, to like how cool that character is and how many people it's impacted and stuff. That's pretty awesome. For that to elicit like human emotions that you would have like on a real person, right? That's pretty cool to me. Oh, hey. Oh my goodness. I really need to take this guy out. Okay, never mind. I gotta get out of here. I'm stuck. Dude. No. You know what I think I can do? I remember there was a really cool way to pull people off of ledges, and you can do the soul pull thing, but you use the stick and you move it in a direction, and you'll throw them in that direction. They can maybe throw off. I don't know if the cage head people are susceptible to that. Marcus yet again. Marcus says, "Night, Walter. Have a nice weekend, mate." Thank you so much. I think we should explain to him that he doesn't have to do that to comment. Comments are free. You can always chat for free. I promise. Okay, yeah, we're planting a seed because we're definitely planting a seed because that was kind of sucky, right? I have to go back this way, and I'm not going to plant the seed at the entrance. I'm going to plant it at that secondary area, okay? Marcus, thank you so much again. Have a wonderful evening. Well, just hope to see you next week, Marcus. Oh, absolutely. Hope so too. It's going to be a good week. We got Lords of the Fallen, which, oh man, this challenge run's going beautifully. Typically they don't. You know, the best and smoothest challenge runs I've ever had, knowing it was a challenge run. Like the Sekiro one was not a challenge, like not a typical challenge run for me. It was not very challenging one with the Demon Bell, but I didn't know the game, so it was just like a standard playthrough. But the best challenge runs I've ever done that have been the most smooth, and at least from this perspective, have been all of my Bloodborne runs. The Torch only run was fantastic. The progress we were making on the Fist only run fantastic. I mean, it's just that was such a great game to do challenge runs on. This one, I can't believe how smoothly it's going. I'm quite shocked actually, but I do like it. I love it. Okay, my goal is I need to activate this stupid thing here. I should hopefully have activated it. Maybe not. Did I miss? I may have missed. Hold on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, fight me in here. Come on, big guy. I wonder if that hurts him. How am I missing the timing? Like, those strikes way too fast. I get that. But the head thing? I'm missing it every time. There you go. I wasn't pressing L1 hard enough. There you go. Okay. Let's see if your little mage friend came down here. That didn't work like I thought it would. Did that not kill this fool? Nope, he's fine. He's like, what? What's the point of that then, silly? Matthias says, I still remember when Bane broke the Batman's back in comics, and I was so pissed off. My mom was like, why the hell are you so mad? I responded, don't worry about it, Mom. Just for like dang hormonal teenagers. Yeah, there's been some epic moments, for sure. Epic, epic moments. 1 second. You know, apparently everyone wants to loan me $164,000. I get all these little scam messages saying, you're approved for $164,000. It's always the same amount. So I'm like, kind of weird. See that. Oh, see that, I was trying to trip him. I can't see! I will destroy you. Maybe not this time. Oh no, I tried, no! That's fine. I can throw him off though. You saw how I pulled his soul out and then I like directed it? You can do that, and I forgot all about that. That was a technique I used pretty regularly in my first playthrough and it was quite effective. Did I not plant a seed? Dang it. I keep saying I'm going to plant a seed, I keep forgetting. Oh, I didn't get... Well, it's fine. We're not planting seeds. Not today. I forgot that I said I was going to do that, and then I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Let's just not get hurt as much as... Oh, they're good. No fall damage. Love that. Matthias says, you're approved for 164K. All you gotta do is accept our graphics design program. Exactly. And what you'll be tasked to do is watch people on Twitch and offer our services. For channel art and thumbnails. Don't need your stinking handouts. Okay, never mind. Maybe I do. Come here. Give me your handouts. I need the handouts. That's what you get. Spanking himself. Oh, hold on. Oh! I don't want to die. I want to stay in physical form if I can. Let me kill this dude just in case. No fall damage, love it. You do have fall damage in this game, but the ladders are just low enough so I'm not taking full damage. Oh, that's what happened. It's okay. Come to me. That's alright, I'm not gonna... Whoa, okay. Not even gonna sweat it. Good gravy. Oh my gosh, as soon as I said that. Nice. Marcus says, 2 quid equals 5 super chats for something. Bye for now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Marcus. He just keeps coming in with those sneaky little super chats. I love it. Thank you so much, Marcus. I appreciate you. We will certainly be streaming all next week, and I'll figure out something fun. We're gonna have a real good time, I promise. Text my wife. Sounds good. All right. Rock says, sorry, I'm back again. Dodge that lightning like the Matrix. Oh, I tried. All right, so why is this here? That makes me think there's something in Umbral. What did I miss? I would have come from here. Yeah, I mean, what? I think that I only need to have been in Umbral had I not died. I died a million times. I used that shortcut. That's the only purpose for that I can see. That's because I sucked at the game. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. And you, what are you doing here? I don't remember you. Made me lose all my health. We matrixed the lightning. There's a ladder here. Would I not be able to reach this ladder without Umbral? That's probably the intended path. I would assume this would be a more secret path. I cannot risk that. I almost dropped down on accident. Love to send off the enemies here with the land. Yeah, me too. I love to do the same. I tried doing that just a few moments ago, but I messed up every single time. But I did remember that that was a thing. Here's a seed place. I guess technically I could plant seeds. Just because I don't know where the next thing is. I don't know where the next thing is, and I don't want to have to fight those guys every single time. Oh, he just died. We will rest, replenish everything, go right back up. Oh, whoa. I didn't know you could do this in this realm either. That's cool. I have to go. Okay, and then I can go back. Whoa, that was dizzying. Oh, shoot. Not you. You're not even worth it. That's fine. You know what? Oh, he's dead. That's fine too. I'm using stuff I don't want to use. I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I'm panicking. Yeah, I couldn't grab. I keep missing. It's fine though. Keep missing the enemies. Watch, we're gonna come right up on the vestige here soon. THMS says, is there a man on PS5 who can drop me one Nalak rune? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let's see. Jump. Ooh. We got the ladder up here. This item. Do I want? Oh, that's where I was at. So I don't want to drop down. I was gonna say, do I want to drop down? No. We do not. That's the other part that we're on. So we're good. We can just go up now. Doesn't somebody bust out of here? No. There's gonna be another series of spiked head enemies or cage heads here in a little bit. I don't remember where. Oh! You fool. They pulled me into Umbral. They sure did. I forgot about that. If you get hit by umbral enemies, you go to the umbral side. Almost died because of the little guy. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. Looking at chat. The Holy Blood Ring. Before I get bombarded, let's take a look and see if that's anything I can use. Vitality or this increases radiance. Okay, so don't need that. We don't need the radiance. And if we're punching everything. Yeah! The big boy over here. Yep, thank you, sir. Thank you. Why do I suck at throwing people off bridges now? I used to be so good back in my day. Alright, we're gonna take him out and get to the vestige. I guarantee by then it'll be time. Man, I'm so hungry. I'm hungies. Ugh, my nose itches too. Definitely weather changing, that's for sure. How are they falling off? Because they're physical enemies? I think that's what's happening. They're physical enemies. So they can't actually do that. I'll go back to the standard realm too and not get pulled into the realm by those little demogorgon babies. Let me go up another ladder and then we got the spike dude again. I'm gonna try and throw him off, as per usual. Gotcha. There you go. Whee! Oh, he didn't die though. I just kindly place him in a different area. Gently. What am I supposed to do? Ooh, gross. Okay. Gotta go back to Umbral. He will not take my health. Rox was laughing. Yeah, I was like, there you go, buddy. Hope you're safe. Just keep your legs straight. Don't hurt your little knees. That was way too nice. Back then, you used to get shot from all the way, enemies all the way over there. And they'd go through the assets. I had like videos. I actually literally put videos and tweeted videos to the dev saying, "What the, what the balls is this?" I was getting shot from enemies from that. You know, like if you respawned or died, you'd be getting killed by every single mage in this area. This is the first time I ever had to deal with a Reaper too. There's gonna be a chain dude to my left. Ah, that's right. Shoot. He's got a parasite. Son of a... Are they doing the thing again where they're shooting me from a mile away? Oh no, okay, he was right there. I saw a projectile and my heart just sank. I like the animation they did before the fallen running in slow motion. Oh. I do too. Okay, well, stupid. I'm glad we planted a seed there, because that's actually pretty annoying. I'm gonna climb up that thing and actually take out that dude, then use the parasite, or use the siphon to kill the parasite. Come on. Ah, I keep pressing square. I've been playing Sekiro too much, and I've been playing Kazan too much, and those are like weird, you know, oddly mirrored in terms of like some of the major controls you gotta do. Oh, thank you. The running punch does less damage, which is really funny to me. You'd think you'd have a little bit more momentum and it hurt just a bit more, but it doesn't. Just a scratch. 'Tis but a scratch. The hell? I forgot dodging is a thing. Maybe we dodge more than just try and parry. I mean, you know, what? Why didn't I think of that? Please don't die! Okay, we're good. I wish he didn't step forward so much for this, because sometimes I feel like I'm gonna fly off the platforms. Melissa Neely has just subscribed. Thank you so much for joining. Good God, I'm deaf now, but thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. Pleasure having you. This is a shortcut. That'll save me some time. We have that item down there. Okay. You're doing all that. I'm gonna do this. Get my health back, thank you. Get the bell staff and some minor holy salts. That should remove his thing. Is he dead? Did he die? Well, that works. How do I get this item that was below me? Yeah, how do I get that? I don't remember. We'll have to figure that out, huh? Oh yeah, the gravedigger guy. Pilgrim's Purge Key. Darn it, we are going to need that. Why is it $18,000? Let's see. Matthias says, since Waltz and Chet, did anybody else hear that scientists up in Canada try and experiment seizure with people in REM sleep, where they're trying to make it possible for sharing dreams amongst two people, and advertisers are already trying to incorporate the influence they can implement and implant ads in our dreams? That's crazy. If you can put commercials on it, it shall be done.
Another lamp bearer. Aye. So it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn
He's like the gravekeeper, right?
Tend to it, as I do.
I think he makes the vestiges, in fact.
And until I'm in the ground myself. The hallowed sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows.
They might be looking back.
The shadows look back.
That's creepy.
Mind yourself.
Sounds like something Matthias would say. Mind yourself. The shadows might peer back into you. Oh yeah. You never underestimate the power of greed. Wait, did I? Oh, that's to help him. Okay, what if I can sneak? Kind of hard to dodge in this small area. That's the only reason why I stopped dodging. Probably get the iframes though. Let me see. And just note that the enemies are stronger when they have killed somebody. Another lamp bearer, just by the way. I'm gonna go crazy with the punches here. There you go. That was my last chance. Plucked eyeballs, baby! Very nice. Now we're gonna rest, go back to the other side. Not aggro that dude. That's not gonna work yet. Oh, it does? We need the Pilgrim's Purge key. Yeah, okay. I was like, it doesn't work. You can actually come up from down below, and that's how you get that item too. If you look hard and long enough into the abyss, you may just find something looking back at you. See, I knew it. What is he doing? Ow. What? I was laughing at your friend. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, that's death. I guarantee it's death if I walk in there. Oh. Not if I go umbral. Okay, we'll have to look at that. Remember, we try and clear out an area first. I know you have to have more of a like a open mind to switching over to umbral and not throughout each area, but let's see how far this goes before we have to make that decision. Okay, I guess we are gonna go back then. Hold on, stay right there. There you go. That's where we need you. Good job. Damage is coming up. It was like 93, now it's 101. Like that's good. That's significant. Significant when you're gonna be punching enemies with bajillion hell. Oh yeah. punch the bombs. Okay. Where do I go? Water is typically... There is no water, actually, in Umbral, so you can always switch over, and it's a good sign to be like, let me swap over and see what's there. I wish I could use projectiles. Chat. I think I came from here. I was complaining. Ribcage stuff. Umbral Eye of Rosamond. A good lad. I wish my fist could do 200 damage. That was awesome. Oh, there's 200 right there. Never mind. We're getting there. Getting strong. Very viable. And the moveset's really nice, too. This is another one of these patches. My gosh. Do I need this, though? No, I just went down. No, I don't. I don't think I need this yet. Bleed resistance bomb? Gross. That means we're going to be dealing with that. We'll be dealing with bleed soon. So this is here. Oh, I was just about why? How many seeds do I have? I don't know. In the beginning there is only darkness, a vast abysmal void. Indeed, not empty, for that's where dark things festered and stirred, and they only made angrier and more crazed when the light broke and pierced the darkness. Their only solace in the shadows. That's deep. I do remember there being a cage head here, but if I can just do the dodge thing I've been doing, I think we should be good. We have like tons of stamina and our damage output's pretty phenomenal, so we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna make it, guys. Minor fire salts. Okay. Am I still in Umbral? I am. That's probably one thing I don't want. I don't know what this does. Nothing. Oh, great. I love when they don't do anything. Very comforting. Pride bound. Assuming that's a color scheme. Now, how far back can I go? Water here. I think we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Ouch. So we could technically go... Oh, no, not anymore. I broke those boxes. That would hurt more. That doesn't work. There used to be a bunch of enemies here. Oh, there they are. That guy sucks. Okay, so I might need to create that little patch. Ah. I'll do it. I'll create the little patch. Where is it, though? Okay. Hate using these, but same time, sometimes you have to. I'll upgrade my character before I do anything. I don't really need... I don't want to heal again, necessarily. We're good. Cosmic Shadow says, try Dead Space for 34 minutes. It's terrifying. Considering your name's Cosmic Shadow, you'd think you'd be like, it's right up my alley. But it scared even you. Hear out all the fodder for. Oh gosh. I couldn't move him. Dude, dodging is so much better than parrying in this game. Dodging's so much better than parrying. That guy was so hard for me to beat in my first playthrough with weapons. That's insane, man. How are we kicking so much ass with our fists? Something's not right. I think I was playing the game all wrong, honestly. Almost didn't make that. We've got this pathway here. Oh no. He's not going off. I couldn't even... I think I did the wrong thing with the wrong button presses or something. I think I need to press left on the stick, and I'm trying to use the right stick to do it, and that's not going to work. Yeah, this is insane. This is easier than when I had weapons. And Human wakes up and says, "I'll punch you to hell, But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the decision we made today, right? We kind of made that decision together. Okay, there's two pathways. You can go down, you can go up. We're just going to finish up, and then we'll come back down. I do remember there being a vestige, I think, at the top. And we'll do that. My alarm should be going off very, very soon. Any minute now, in fact. Why is that there? It's another cabbage patch, right? Yeah. We don't need the additional patches, but what is this about? I remember this being something. Because I was going to say, there's something in a cage. Ah, there you go. It's just one of those stigmas. And everybody's super masochistic in this world for some reason.
The songs we used to sing.
Ooh, ooh, I found something I like. Okay. It's 15 pounds? How much does that impact my stamina? It looks about the same. Tired Cat says, got a jet. Have a great weekend, Inhuman and all. Absolutely, same to you. Hope to see you next week. Really looking forward to the next week holiday streams. You guys take care. Thank you so much for being so awesome. I'm also going to be calling it a stream here in a few moments for sure. But again, thank you guys for being so amazing and just hanging out with me today. Like I say, you guys are the best part of my channel, and I love being able to hang out with you guys. It's a great opportunity. Just enjoy and explore a game together. Alright, trying to find a good stopping point, but I'm kind of hooked. Another ladder. Alright, perfect. So just remember, we're going to go down from here, okay? And there's a bunch of stuff. And we love the head. Now we're looking real good. Wait, what? Works for me. Alright, Mr. Cosmic says, ironic coming from you saying masochistic when we all play Souls games and you deal challenge runs. I know, right? I know. Oh, look at my triceps. That's like me in real life. See? Look at that tricep. Matthias says, thanks for streaming, Inhuman. Have a great weekend, everybody. Everybody, thank you so much. You guys are amazing. This is going to be an amazing run. Fists only, baby. It's going to be so much fun. I can't wait to find some good gloves to really fit the aesthetic. And we're just going to continue kicking ass. We killed 2 bosses today. I can't wait to continue and see what is in store for us. And we will find out Monday, of course. We'll be streaming all next week from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central. I want to say thank you all so much yet again for being the best part of my channel. And until next time.